Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Gomlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place, the Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Young ones are still interested in photography.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch. This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
They say tourism is one of the biggest exports any country could ever have. But how about arts? Now, there's been a new wave of young people venturing into their skills in the areas of arts. One of the young people who has been doing extremely well in that area is a man we are here to speak with. He goes by the name Enel Arts, who loves to do arts in a way that brings realism to life. Welcome to this special edition of GhanaWeb Special here on GhanaWeb TV with me, Echi Atisu. I'm in Amanfrom, just around Kaswa, here in the central region, to speak with this young man. Come along, let's explore the talent that is called Enel Arts. Come along. Enel, hi, what's up?
Cool.
It's good to have you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for welcoming us to your you have a nice studio here.
Thank you.
And I hope everything is well.
My gosh, great.
I hope we can get to have some nice conversation.
Why not?
Interesting. All right, anyway, so what's up?
I'm cool.
I guess even this conversation can be had in some, we can do Ewe, right? People will just jump on us.
Bro.
Anyway, but how's it been?
Cool.
We are both in the arts, so when I get to talk to other talented people like this, I just want to hear, because I'm unable to perhaps sometimes give answers.
Yeah.
Do you know how you came about knowing you could do this?
Well, you know, as children, a lot of us liked to doodle, sketch, draw, and all that. But I was lucky enough to have found my interest in that, and so that's what I've just kept doing throughout my life, and that's how.
Maybe you might not remember, but what do your parents tell you? How early did this start? This rare talent. How early did this start?
Well, from what they've told me, I think it was around 7 years, 5 or 7 years, between 5 and 7.
You must have been what? Nursery.
Okay. Yeah, nursery.
Very, very young.
Nursery. Yeah, very young.
Interesting. And it's been on and on like that till now. Is it something you passionately pursued because your parents were directing you into it?
Oh no, I think they recognized that I had interest in art, so they just kept supporting me, and yeah, they wouldn't stop you from doing what you like, and so that's like pushing you, that's like encouraging you, right? And so yeah, that's how it has been.
Let's get to know you better first of all. You go by the name Enel Arts. That's what many of us know. But what's your real name? That's the question you get every day.
Oh,
especially now.
Yeah. Well, my real name is Israel Derek Afeti.
Afeti.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, and how many siblings do you have?
4.
So plus you?
Plus me 5.
Okay, plus you 5.
Yeah.
Interesting. You grew up in Accra?
Yeah, right here.
Right here in Accra. So you're an Accra boy. You're a DB.
Oh, I know you DB. I beg.
I mean, but that's what Accra people are DB. Yes, you have to come from somewhere to live in Accra to be regarded.
Hustlers were playing.
Oh, really? Interesting. So you schooled here and everything.
My school is just down the road.
Just down the road. Yeah. Oh, then you are a Kaswa boy.
Oh yeah.
Through and through.
100%.
You get lands. We'll talk about that afterwards. But let's talk about the art. I mean, you caught a lot of people's attention from what you used to do in Trotro.
Yeah.
You would sketch people on the go. What inspired that?
Well, from the point I started my national service, right?
And you did your national service where?
Stanbic Bank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was doing my national service. I wasn't getting enough time to draw. And it's something I'm passionate about, so I have to find time to do it. And there wasn't any time I could do that. So I recognized that in the bus. I spent too much time in the bus on the way to work. And I thought I could, use that time.
Just capitalize on that.
Yeah. And do some quick sketches just to keep up with the...
So it was nothing planned. You didn't think it was... Maybe people intentionally want to plan to do something like this.
For me, if I plan I don't have to plan too much. If I plan too much, I'll end up not doing it because...
It's erratic, eh?
Just take action, and then you see the next step and you take it. See the next step, you take it. That's how I move. So I just followed the flow.
I see.
Yeah.
National service. What did you read in school?
Communications design.
Okay. So does it come with things like these?
Oh yeah. In first year they'll teach you how to draw. So they taught all
basic drawing.
Basic drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you went to which school?
Tech.
Okay, KNUST. Yeah. All right, basic drawing and all that. Now fast forward back to the Trotro thing.
Yeah.
Now you spend a lot of time on the bus. You decided to take advantage. Why, you always had a book?
Yeah, it's right. Let me show you.
Okay.
So it's this book and this pen. Just this. It's as simple as they are just humble
people might
tools.
not see this as simple.
Yeah.
Simple tools, eh?
They are just humble tools, and you can create magic and touch someone's life with it.
I see. You started in the buses, Trotro. Let's keep it to Trotro.
Yeah,
so people
Trotro
get to understand that it's Trotro you're doing this in.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first time you sketched anyone? And who was that when you were in a bus?
When I was in the bus?
Yes. First person you sketched?
One of the first sketches I did in the bus was Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it didn't start with the Trotro. It started with celebrities who are trending online.
But you do it in the bus?
I do it in the bus.
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the first ones was Justin Bieber, then Kendrick Lamar, then Kelly.
Okay.
Remember Kelly? That girl who was trending online.
Yeah. Oh, the Kelly from the Francophone African.
Yeah.
That lady. Oh, okay. Not too far back. That must have been, 2022 or this year, 2023?
2022.
Oh, okay. Last year.
Just last year.
Okay. All right. And when you do the sketches, do you show them to anyone when you're done?
No. I was just trying to keep a sketchbook, just to keep myself busy. And so that's how I started before I transitioned to the random Trotro people and strangers.
People can be quite nosy in the Trotro.
Yeah.
What do people say when they see you?
They just look and look away.
Have you had anyone say anything weird to you before in those moments?
Oh, no, not really.
Nobody ever said anything?
No, nothing weird.
Okay, that means you have always been that good. So they see it and they are wowed by it.
Oh yeah. The couple of people that have actually spoken to me in the process of drawing liked it. Yeah.
People take your contacts.
The mates.
They
Charlie,
do that.
if you want Trotro mates now, just come to me.
You get plenty, eh?
Oh, I'll get them a number, so...
Charlie.
I crack Trotro mates.
But then they pay for rights again.
Oh, I pay. The thing, I want it to be totally free.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the intention. It's not like I'm drawing to sweep off my fare. But then recently, I think it was just yesterday, one of the Trotro mates I drew gave me a free ride. I paid and he gave my money back to me.
The money back to you.
It felt really good.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Now you get to start from the big names, Justin Bieber's, the Kellys, those ones are very popular. What made you zero in down from big names like that all the way to, sometimes we don't know who the mates are. We fight with them every day. Why those people?
I think their story is intriguing. So when you draw them, their reaction is natural. Those are the top there. They've gotten a lot of these.
They see it a lot.
So they might not appreciate it as much as someone who wouldn't be expecting someone to draw him. Yeah, I think that's it.
And I'm still intrigued about the trotro mate bit, because when you sketch them, how long does it take you to maybe finish one sketch?
Yeah, the fastest so far was 30 minutes.
30? Fastest?
Or is it 30? I think it was 18 minutes.
Okay.
18 minutes. That's the fastest so far. Because the trotro is moving, you have to be careful about your strokes and all that. So 18 minutes.
I actually was going to ask you how you're even able to keep your...
It's really stressful, strenuous, bro.
But you're able to still get a perfect picture.
I have to get it.
Now tell me, is it that you have a photographic memory such that you just see them and you take a photo? What do you do?
I'm not that special. I take a video.
Okay.
I freeze one of the frames, and I look on my phone and draw.
But that's even still special. The fact that you can do that in a moment, capture.
Yeah.
And you always get these kinds of reactions. Do you have people? Do you have other mates actually stop you to say, actually, do this for me?
One saw me at a Cromwell. Yeah, I hadn't picked this car before. I don't know him from anywhere. I think he's seen my videos.
Okay.
And he said I should draw him. It was a nice moment.
Oh, interesting. And now it's good you mentioned videos. Now, the advent of social media and all that. You do a lot of things on Instagram, TikTok. Yeah. How has that helped your craft?
Exposure. Before I started this, I was thinking of ways to market myself, and all I could think of was going hard on marketing, and being everywhere, slapping every social media platform with my art consistently, and that's what I've been doing now, and it's working. My customers, my clients see that and they reach out to me, place an order for commissions, then I do it for them. Yeah.
I see. Now, more or less, you have been able to zero in on exactly which aspect of the art you are doing. That's it. Do you only sketch trotro mates for free? Which other people do you do for free?
Oh,
maybe someone interviewing you for free.
Maybe.
Which other people do you?
Oh, just sometimes if I see the person and he or she has a striking character. That is.
These are your striking characters. Typical striking characters will look like what? They look down. They look happy. How do you tell? What's random?
They stand out.
Okay.
They stand out. You can see from their face that they have a lot going on. Yeah, they have some very troubling stories.
And I noticed that you tell stories from those artworks. They're not just sketches.
Yeah.
You're actually trying to capture moments and stories in there.
Yeah.
So you're not just an artist, you're a storyteller.
I'm following your footsteps.
Oh, man, no. I mean, the focus is on you today. So you're a storyteller through arts. Okay. I want us to just take a short break.
Sure.
When we return, I'll find out about all the juicy aspects of this area of arts that you are in right now. So we'll return briefly and then we can continue with this conversation.
Sure.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
So, welcome back. We're still here with NL Arts. NL, now this is how we found you. We found you on social media, and because you had sketched some of these guys, and you caught our attention. The same way we found you. Have other big names found you as well? People who have been intrigued by your artwork or something. Has that happened?
Well, so far not quite. I've had some people come to me, but nothing confirmed yet. Yeah, so.
But at least there've been some moves made.
Been some.
Does that make you disappointed or not?
No. It makes me. It keeps me on my toes. It just reminds me that I have to work harder, and so that these bigger institutions can see me and come approach me and move on with whatever I have to do.
Now the arts you do is more or less like photography, because I know there was a time photography was just booming. Every young person was getting into photography. More or less the same thing that's happening in the area of this realism, hyper-realism, all these kinds of arts that you do. How competitive or not is the industry? And tell me whether or not you feel like you are competing against it or it worries you, any of such things.
Well, first, young ones are still interested in photography. And I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Is it the photography that is?
Oh no, this is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
So which aspect of the art is actually doing better now?
I can't really tell. Because every artist and the way they create. It's just that this is trending now among the younger ones. They are inspired by what they see online, the bigger artists they see online, just like I was inspired by some bigger artists online. So they are inspired by them, and they also try to do these pencil drawings. It's the basics of art actually, knowing how to draw and shade. That's how you know how to blend your tones when you move to painting. You understand? So, yeah.
But you don't paint.
I paint.
You paint as well, but you don't do a lot of that.
I do.
You do a lot of that.
Yeah. It's just that the treacherous sketches caught you. I've caught everybody's eyes.
And so we'd like to know, apart from the sketches, you do painting, which other things in the area of arts you do?
I'm actually a musician.
Okay.
I sing. Yeah, I do live painting.
Okay.
Pencil drawings, as you can see, and basically anything art.
Have you released a song, anything like that, or you're not in studio?
I've not released a song yet, but I'm in the process of,
Okay. What kind of music do you do?
A Afro soul guy. Afro soul. I actually listen to every kind of music.
So you love to blend.
Yeah.
So there's a difficulty with the name, right?
It's kind of difficult to.
But there's some Afro in there.
Yeah, there's some Afro and there's some soul in there. But I like to blend everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot, eh? Yeah. They call it potogum shegum.
Bro.
That's what it's called, eh?
I'll go with that.
Yes, that's a long one. We'll see how I sell that to the world. Yeah. But I mean, business-wise, how is business for you? Are you making some cash? Yeah. Some that I can carry away? Maybe when I'm leaving.
Can't carry some away.
Oh, it's not gotten to that level yet.
Yeah, it's good. So far, it's good for the beginning. I'm still at the beginning stages. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so far it's good. Okay. I'm hopeful that it will advance and the figures would increase.
Okay. So I take it that the figures are like 6 now. You're hoping it gets to like an 8. Maybe that's a prophecy, by the way. You may never know.
I'll go with the prophecy.
That's very interesting. Yeah. Now, but what do you think about the future of arts? I mean, some of us growing up, we used to worry that things like even writing was not as accepted. Today, what you do today is well accepted, maybe because of the advent of the internet. Yeah. But next 5 years, 10 years, what do you see the world of arts like for us? Maybe here in Ghana and then the world over.
Yeah. Well, you see the way technology is fast advancing. Mm-hmm. I think that's, and we cannot do without it, right? That's the way art is also going with it. Like you cannot advance without art. Mm-hmm. Back then, people didn't really respect graphic designers, but right now, graphic designers are one of the top, most paid people in the industry.
They're as expensive as programmers. Yeah.
Graphic design is not cheap.
Yes.
Art itself is not cheap. So the way art technology is moving fast, art is following it. We need artists to design all the interfaces, even though AI wants to sport things small.
I was going to ask you about AI.
AI wants to sport things small.
How is this spoiling small? Is it taking business away from people like you?
It's taking business away from people who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can just key in some words and AI will generate your LinkedIn photos for you. Yeah. So
even here in Ghana.
Yeah. Oh, people do it.
I see.
You can just key in a few words, transform my picture to something,
and it just does it for you
in a few minutes. So it's taking business from those who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. But then there's also another interesting aspect of what you do in this area of the arts. I'm wondering if you can, I just want to see if you can help me understand this. Now there are ways that maybe even state actors can tap into what you do for some kind of work. Do you think it's an area that our leaders are not looking at? Or what? We have ministries, departments like that, but do you think they've done enough to be able to help some of you build up what you're doing?
I mean, there are so many possibilities with art, and there are so many of them that this country, in particular Ghana, has not tapped. I mean, we are still now absorbing the whole art thing. We are growing small because of social media, internet. We are seeing how people deal with art, so we are grasping it small bits by bits. And so I think eventually the leaders would tap into this side of the whole art thing.
Do you see a Ghana, for instance, where, in advanced countries, the US, the Europe, and all of those other places, there are instances, for instance, in a court setting where there is an artist or a sketcher, whoever, that is able to bring to life the things that are in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Is that something you think can be explored here?
Oh yeah. Largely, we can really explore that.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I do live paintings at weddings.
Okay.
So it's something I, in particular, can do, and something that this country can take upon themselves and explore further. We would even encourage more younger ones to pursue art.
I see. Now, do you think arts like you do is something people can do alongside other things? Maybe a doctor who wants to paint. Is that something people can do?
Yeah, at your leisure time, you can paint.
These days, there's no leisure time.
Well, I'm getting to it. So, because there's no leisure time, if you want to do art and get serious with it,
okay,
like me, you have to stop whatever you're doing and pursue it 100%. So I was working in the bank.
Okay.
I stopped and I'm pursuing art fully now. My dad said a couple of days ago that these days, anything you do, if you take it seriously, you thrive. You'll become good and you'll flourish. I was like, yeah, these days you don't joke with anything, anybody. You don't play with anything. So just pick something, be serious with it, and in the long run, you will be successful. That's how it is now.
So leaving the bank was no regret for that at all?
No regret. It was hard because I had already made a family over there, the marketing department. I already made a family over there. So leaving there was emotional for me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Now a lot of them see you. What do they say to you when they see you?
Oh, they are proud of me. A lot of them are my
clients.
Yeah, clients and
taking their money.
yeah. We are kind of like family now. So
okay.
I need any advice, I go to them and they guide me small. Yeah.
Well, now this is what you do full time.
Full time.
How do people reach you mostly, apart from the usual things? How do people usually get in touch with you?
Social media.
Social media.
I'm always on social media.
Okay.
So when you want to reach me, just send a DM.
And what's the socials? How do we reach you on socials?
NL Art everywhere.
NL Art.
Yeah.
Is there an underscore anywhere?
Just key in
NL Art.
There's 2 accounts on Instagram, right?
Okay.
But you just enter NL Art. The 2 will pop up.
And they're both your accounts?
They're both my accounts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, young people who want to venture into maybe this kind of art, what would you tell them about specializing, especially when it comes to arts? What would you tell young people out there, people who want to follow in your footsteps?
Learn everything. They should learn everything and do more works. The more you do more works, the more you realize where you are more comfortable with, the kind of materials you are more comfortable to work with and all that. So you should just do more works and practice more. That's basically it.
What should we be expecting from you in the next 5 years?
Next 5 years, inshallah, one of the big names out there. I'm hoping to take Ghana worldwide.
Are there particular people you are targeting? Maybe you want to draw, you want to sketch particular people like that?
No particular person. Anybody that strikes me, I'll draw you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you very much. It's been a brief conversation, but I've really loved this, and I hope that you continue to draw more and to sketch more. So, all the best. And we love what we see, the young generation coming up. People like me, I'm not that old, but we love what we see. And it's interesting that we are expanding into other areas. So thank you. Thank you for agreeing to speak with us.
Thank you for interviewing me.
You are most welcome. So that's been NL Art. NL Art. Look for him on social media anywhere, NL Arts, and get to follow some of the amazing work that he's doing. My name is Echi Atiso, and this has been GhanaWeb Special.
Professor Steve Hanke ono economist and professor of applied economics at John Hopkins University and ono US memu. Na ochema we piemu Ghana Hanwa mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo. Second they say corruption incompetence utmu se we no odemufu ankasa ochema master class ankasa. Esanso ochema Occupy Julobi House demonstration here course ni nyina ede say pefe no social media and okwochwochwo ni nsem ede to one ma ochemu se ni course so Ghana Hanwa demonstration would ni chire mu se mampeni Akufo-Addo se eba no say incompetent na chese master class corruption in sense ma utmu se odimu akotin yi ankasa. Prophet Kofi Odro sofopeni oda Alabasta International Ministries ano no di semfo bi atudwa ena kokobo kese sumpo pano da kokoma MP Pama Yoko no mo ene wo mampeni na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ochirema sisi asemu nnimu a mo atemu achese ewo mo so ankasa ye na won kasa mu hu sanyankopon chese nyame ne presence no efri mu ho ana chese we efri mu so ankasa ye esanso no ochirema se onyankopon ne presence wo obi so a obon se bibia ekototen ede ma no na so sisi ya bibia enkoye bibia ye basa chese se bio abodam nsam ene ekoso ewo Ghana ne MPP amanyoko no enu ntiro ochirema mo atemu apa edamo so no mu nnimu a na chese wo ka chemute wo mampedi Akufo-Addo a Jubilee House no one people amanyoko no munhwe ni ye pa esanse sister nyankopon ne nsa afri mu so ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Mame Joyce Bawa Moktari former Deputy Minister of Transport ono asumpo wafo sonko edema mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama no watutu bi pa amane nsentweni na ba na mwe woni nsembi oktroye to social media na enise na ba anamwa ND Samanyoko no mo branded cars bi afi 2012 chese na na mamuche so mo checha na ba tweety ye no de to no chem say 2012 by this time near checha kasi ama esukufo Legon campus nso ekoko wiem krampo de mema kra wom no na chese obako kra enya bi na nsemi we otwe na Mame Joyce echem se na na be na nsemi a wo twe adwenfo aben na eteche de na wo pa che adopeso gu ND Samanyoko ne mba animase anasa den na wo twe mu senka o hwese obeye something which is better than this o chema ne na ba wo ye ne de ensem fatenti next time share na wan trust ansemfo no anfa meto social media bi
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Bumlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Alan Kwajo Trematin, a independent candidate for a movement for change for now audience for be atuja. For Mankasa MPP Amanyoko or former national chairman, and your friend is BJ Darocha. Now a month for enim say and Nansentum we a few 2008 and a beto just a papi. Akikan Sembi at the affair a no Alan Trematin the 2 MPP Amanyoko name so motion. No more pamu Alan Trematin even free a MPP Amanyoko misan so no more or you'll be out to try MPP Amanyoko no 90 year pine to non share or moon no mu you know even free a Amanyoko name. Then Alan Trematin ko PM ewo UTV and edwin ye bitabis and one sem yebitan say in some year a year BJ Darocha e can edify we then I also work after one na wo chum say oh o man for any man and you no person catch Ghana for no munya na just say sana answer na ye BJ Darocha e beto na no me won see do friend no just for friend wo phone so epa na Chelsea bebre e kire ne se nsam na o kan no e bibia ensem fata no ntino so man for munima Alan Trematin e kire ma e BJ Darocha ne nsam o kafa ono Alan Trematin no friend wo phone so that could be epa na Chelsea.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enkani mashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atudwa achese o klesen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi aye Alan Trematin se watwe no ede free aye MPP Amanyoko nimu no na chese se o twe MPP Amanyoko no ede akoye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface bisa se we na hwan mu kra na keke sensem no na wankasa asem an we amuke mu hwa nyansa ben kra enewom esanta wankasa mu nim se ne Alan Trematin weti abre ni mojani ede ama MPP Amanyoko no eni se de ntina ni resignation ntino ade MPP Amanyoko no e ko resignate chese opposition mo chema enya ade ye no kreda enu ntino manfo na make keke no enya de beba so no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e ma ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi esi enu ntino manfo enjai kan no Boniface nso enjai tie PM so ewo oman Burkina Faso wa ye chirema we de internal coup bi e course achete ye chirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e course na adwubi no otumu se enye bokokra ye kra na omu chirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono ankasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibia wo no manfo enu se Burkina Faso so na sentem na beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so chirema we de coup we no eye internal oman kasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb ntumi emfa ne na enti for me nchemu se yampa na se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se beto dwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode ne ye beto dwa na wo so nya bi akenkan e de ama ho.
The people we represent are often as irresponsible as everybody. We struggle, borrow to build a road designed to last 30 years. Everything that we must not do on the road, we will do it. And the lifespan will be sharply reduced. And then we turn around and blame the contractors, the engineers, the politicians.
Hi, good day and welcome to another edition of the Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Daniel Ojo. Today we've got a special guest. We do a personality profile of a man who wears many hats. He's a lawyer by training and by profession, but he's also a politician and one of the leading members of the ruling MPP party. He's the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament. He's been in Parliament for the last 14 years representing the people of Bekwai in the Ashanti region. Today, we are up close and personal with him to find out how he entered into politics in the first place and what the future holds for him. My name is Daniel Ojo. My guest today is the Honorable Member of Parliament for Bekwai, Honorable Joseph Osei Wusu. He's affectionately called Joe Wise. We're asking why a 60-plus man is holding a nickname of a secondary school boy. Honorable, thank you very much for your time. We know you are very busy, but thank you. Thank you for making time for us. I was very surprised to learn that you are more than 60 years. I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought you were in your 50s.
No, I'm actually 61.
Wow. You've taken very good care of yourself.
Have I? Just in the genes. My mother was a very beautiful woman.
Oh, okay.
And, even in her last years,
yeah,
she was not carrying gray hair.
Are you serious?
Yes. She died at 74. You hardly saw gray hair in her hair.
Wow.
That's a gene.
So from your mother's side, not your father's side. You don't give your father credit for it.
My father was bald.
And you are not.
Very, very early age, she was bald.
Wow.
Yes, and somehow, none of my siblings is bald. So my father's gene was not that strong.
So you took your mother's gene?
I believe so.
But Honorable, 14 years away from the law profession, you are a trained lawyer. 14 years you've been in Parliament, you become more or less a career politician. Do you have any regrets moving away from the profession that you studied for?
Well, my regret is not from moving away from the profession.
Okay.
Law practice or the law degree is a means to an end. You provide services.
Okay.
So lawmaking is one of the services a lawyer provides.
Okay.
But generally, politics is the noble art of providing community service.
Okay.
So I loved politics from a very young age. I'm generally the kind of person who will quickly say, let's find a solution to this one. I don't believe in waiting for somebody else.
Okay.
If there's a problem, let's fix it. So I've been doing that for a very young age. So I think that's how you develop a goodwill that makes your people want you to represent them.
Okay.
And then they call you a politician. But I think the real instance is that you provide some kind of leadership which makes you appeal to your community.
Okay.
And then they urge you to lead in one way or the other.
Okay.
But I have no regrets at all. I only wish that Ghanaians were much less cynical.
You think Ghanaians are cynical?
With politicians.
Okay.
It hurts, you know. It really hurts. Indeed, one of the reasons that have made me lose appetite for public service of any kind is the way Ghanaians describe the things you do. Somehow, we don't seem to think that you give a job, you must give resources.
Okay.
And so, you lead. You must provide this or that. His or her own responsibility to provide the resource or contribute to providing the resource, he doesn't take that seriously. But he holds you strictly to, you should have done this or that. It comes down to with what?
Oh no, can you blame them? The few politicians have the longer end of the stick, they have the shorter end of the stick, and
What's
yet...
the meaning of that? Longer end, shorter end, what's the meaning of that? Community or leadership, it's about mobilizing community resources to provide the public goods. So it's what you contribute that you should expect to have done the things you want.
Okay. So are you talking about taxes here? Are you talking about...
Everything we contribute.
Okay.
Now, it is frustrating to lead in Ghana because every rule will be disrespected. If you insist that the rule be respected, you are the bad one.
Okay.
So, sometimes I just give up. If you insist, they will move a little. As soon as you go away, they return. If you want to have the law respected permanently, you have to have probably thousands of policemen all the time. The economy cannot support that. So, recently, a very senior member, he was a former minister, sent me a message, Joe, are you contested in our next presidential thing? I said, no. So, are you interested in, are you aiming at, give another post, it may be controversial, so. I said, Prof, when I look around, it appears to me that the people we work for don't appreciate anything we do.
Okay.
The people we represent are often as irresponsible as everybody. We struggle, borrow to build a road designed to last 30 years. Everything that we must not do on the road, we will do it. And the lifespan will be sharply reduced. And then we turn around and blame the contractors, the engineers, the politicians. We never look at our own contributions.
Yeah.
So I find it frustrating. It's not that it is not possible to get people not to do it.
Yeah.
But the amount of force and resources that we require to get people to respect the rules all the time may be beyond our means. But frankly, should we get to that?
Do you think your colleagues have a part of the blame to take? They say they see some of your colleagues and they see how they represent themselves and they are also part of the indiscipline in the society.
Well, when I talk about discipline, I'm talking about the country.
Everybody, including your colleagues.
Every one of us.
But the laws are there. Why are we not enforcing the laws? Because a friend of mine told me, and I'll tell you this story, he says, in every part of the world, there are indisciplined people. But there is so much punitive action against those who flout the laws compared to what we have in Ghana. So there are irresponsible people in the United States or in the United Kingdom or any advanced country if you want.
Yes.
But the laws must work.
It is true. But for every 100 people you find in a developed state, you get at most 10 who will breach the law.
Okay.
The next 90 will voluntarily obey the law. Right. So it is easy to police the 10.
Okay.
In our case,
the reverse is true.
Yes, if you have 100, 90 will disobey, disrespect the law. So it's a Herculean task for 10, either themselves policing the 90 or even hiring people, because you may have to hire from the 90. And in the end, if you're hiring from the 90, you have not done anything. You're only paying him to deepen your woes.
Honorable, you are in the upper echelons of power. If you are almost giving up, what should I do? I mean, I would, in terms of the structure of authority, you are high up there. You have a bigger say in the running of this country than I do, and you seem like you have given up.
But I'm also as vulnerable, much more vulnerable to be blackmailed than you are.
Blackmailed?
Yes. Many of my colleagues who operated or who were MPs in the Galamsey areas lost their seats because they stood up against Galamsey.
Okay.
That is the blackmail. Now, if you're a city mayor in Accra, Kumasi, Takrady, and you insist that traders should get off the road, you or your party will lose the election. That is the blackmail. That is the other side of
because politicians,
democracy.
the opposition will say, we are all Ghanaians and you have to leave them there. And it's the same when the other parties in power and your parties in opposition, and they do that. When they know the right thing is that everybody must get off the road.
The 90% includes politicians.
Okay.
Includes teachers, includes policemen, includes priests, includes every facet of the society has some of the 90%, but more of the 90% who will not obey any rule.
It was not always the case. What has happened? What happened? How did we get here?
Good. It has been going up gradually, and it's gotten worse. If we don't take steps to stem it, to get even more worse. You know, we grew up in a system, those of us who were born in the 60s, grew up in a system where discipline was enforced in schools, rules were pushed, then society itself have elders and stuff who corrected young people. And we started copying others. Those who have traveled abroad, we don't beat children. So our schools, we introduced that. Communities. Now, you look around you. And then the revolution came in. Everything national, we destroyed it. The things that were part of the school system, the things we learned, the things you must not do in public, we learned it at that basic level. I recall that some of the things we used to read, courtesy for boys and girls, how you must behave in public. These are all building values for the future. Today, what values are we teaching children? I don't know. The other time I asked when I was in school, what values do we teach our children? What values can we say today that these are national values which everyone who goes through a training system must imbibe? I doubt if there's any. So, what my mother teaches me is what has become my value. What your mother teaches you, and we have some very irresponsible parents. And children from irresponsible homes mix up with other children. If they're not lucky, they get influenced, they get to do everything or anything they want. So in the end, we are here. The biggest challenge we have is our integrity. Now I'm sounding like a broken record, because every opportunity I get, I talk about our integrity. Sometimes I find it so strange when people discuss, oh, politicians are this or that. Are we sure we're talking about this country? This country, just go to any retail shop and ask the owner. If he is not at the shop, what will happen?
Yeah.
Even a street vendor.
Yeah.
If he leaves his table for another person 1 hour, what will happen?
Yeah. The trust is gone.
That level of dishonesty in the school system, basic, middle, tertiary, management of the schools, leadership of students, at every level, in the churches, in the public service. Sometimes I'm surprised that the focus is on politicians. The politician does not spend public money. No politician spends public money. No elected official spends public money. Your duty is approve.
Okay.
You know? So, let's say a budget that is brought to Parliament. No MP is involved in the disbursement of the money here. The Speaker will approve that this be done. But the procurement, the purchase, everything is done by the administration, headed by the clerk. The same thing with local government service. The DCEMC is not a spending officer. He's the approving officer. All to do with procurement, certification is done by the local service staff. The same thing with the civil service. So, sir, I'm surprised that the focus is on politicians.
Because, I mean, the thinking and rationale is that we give you a mandate and we expect that you would shape us and govern us.
No, you give us a mandate and through the mandate we've set up a system. But you're looking at not the people who are working with the system.
Ultimate responsibility.
I agree with you.
Yes.
But sitting here, just last week I got money for my assembly. It's put in the assembly's account. How they use it, I will agree that this money should be used for supporting this community with this project or that. But how they spend to do the project, how, if it's a contract, it is certified for the contractor to be paid. I have no role in it.
Okay.
If the city engineer certifies it, upon what basis can I challenge it?
Okay.
So you cannot expect good results only looking at the top.
Okay.
And that's why I think the challenge is not, you can change political leadership 10,000 times a day. Nothing will change unless we focus on whom are we employing to do what.
Okay.
What is the integrity of the person? And that will also not happen by accident.
Okay.
We have to make a conscious effort as a people to change the training we give children.
Okay.
It is not sufficient to teach him to read and write and how to calculate and things. If he is dishonest with that knowledge, he will cheat the system. He will steal from the system, right? Unfortunately for us, whatever the person down there does, we will hold the politician accountable. So they are happy to do anything they want. If government changes, the same person who was stolen here will come quickly to the new minister and raise issues about the former minister. He will rush to court to see that there's no evidence to support all the things that were said.
Okay.
We are not looking at those who have control of the resources. But it's not sufficient to just look at them.
Okay.
We have to take steps to turn the things around.
Okay.
And I believe that we have to craft values and train people in their head. Do you remember the things we learned? 30 days out, September, April, June, November. Right.
Yeah.
How do you determine whether November is 30 days or so?
I still recite that.
Exactly. That is called socialization orientation.
Okay.
That is what will get ingrained in your mind. It becomes part of your thinking process.
Okay. Okay.
So in some communities, I've recently cited it, that the things every nursery student learns, if it's not yours, don't take it. If it's not true, don't say it. If you don't know, keep quiet. These are the things that will stick in their head, and it will inform their thinking over the year.
Okay.
In my view, these simple things are what we should focus on in our training. When people grow up, they will do the rest. They will learn the others. With this basic integrity, controlling their thinking, they will go far.
All right. This is the Lowdown here on GhanaWeb TV. We're having a personality interview with Honorable Joseph Osei Owusu. We call him Joe Wise affectionately, MP for Bekwai. See, I touch a raw nerve by asking him a question that makes him open up about where this country is headed, where the values of this country is headed as a people, and the expectations we have of politicians. When we return, we'll try and touch base with, his job as First Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and why he says this is the worst parliament that he has seen in his life, and maybe be a bit more personal about his upbringing in the Ashanti region of Bekwai and his secondary school days and all the things that you need to know about him outside of the political sphere. We're back after this break. Stay with us.
Professor Steve Hanke, ono economist and professor of applied economics at John Hopkins University and ono US memu. Na ochema we piemu Ghana hanwa mampeni na nado danko ekufado. Second say corruption incompetence utumu se we no odemu fu ankasa ankasa ochema master class ankasa. Esanso ochema Occupy Julobi House demonstration here course ni nyina de say pefe no social media and okwocho ni nseme ede to one ma ochemu se ni course so Ghana hanwa demonstration would need to say Mampeni Kufado, say about no say incompetent, not just a master class, corruption is saying Sema Utmuse or Dimwa Kutinyi and Kasankasa. Prophet Kofi Odro, of opinion da Alabasta International Ministries are no nodding some for be atuja. And a cocoboca says Sumpo Pano da Cocoma and Pichama Yoko no more any old man penny and a Danko Kufado. Ochema sisi asemu nyima mo atemu ache se ewo muso ankasa ye na wonkasa mu hu sa nyankopon che se nyame ne presence no efri mu ho ana che se we efri mu so ankasa ye esanso no ochirema se onyankopon ne presence wo obi so a obo se bibia ekototen ede ma no na so sisi a bibia enkoye bibia ye basa che se bio abodam nsam ene ekoso ewo eye Ghana ne MPP amanyoko no eno ntiro ochirema mo atemu apa edamos no mu nyima na che se wo ka chemte wo mampedi ekufado a Jubilee House no one people amanyoko no munhwe ni ye pan esanse sister nyankopon nsa afimu so ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Mame Joyce Bawa Moktari, former Deputy Minister of Transport, on Wasumpo, Wafosonko, Edema, Mampeni, that John Dramani Mahama. No, what to be a pa Ediamane, a yen training and Abana, Mewanin Simbiok Troye, editor social media. Na any said Nanaba Anamwa, Eddie, a year ND Samayoko, no branded cars via 2012, just say, Nene Namo Muchim so much, and Nanaba. At 20 years, no, they told no chim say 2012 by this time near to check us see Eddie America for a Walligon campus. So Coco, you cramp the member cray woman, not just over could cry and ye Nani send me well tray and a man may joy say to him say Nana be na unsemi a wood tray, I dream for bay and a tate, and then I will patch her. I don't so good and this among you call him by any massy and answer day, and I will show Musenka or shuttle bay something which is better than this. So Chema, Niana Bawia and Edia and send for 20 next time. Share no one trust and simfano and family to social media being.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't recall one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Bumlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Alan Kwajo Chematin, a independent candidate for a movement for change for now audience for be atuja. For Mankasa MPP Amanyoko or former national chairman, and your friend is BJ Darocha. Now, a month for enim say and Nansentum be a few 2008 and a beto just a papi. Akikan Sembi at the affair no Alan Chematin the 2 MPP Amanyoko name so motion. No more pamo Alan Chematin even free a MPP Amanyoko Missan so no or you'll be a Uchicha MPP Amanyoko no 90 year pan to non share monche no muino even free a Amanyoko name. Then Alan Chematin ko PM UTV and maybe near Bissabis and one some years and say, eh. In some year a year BJ Darocha I can't edit phone we then I also work a phone now which say oh. A man for any man and you're not person catch out Ghana for Namunya no just in say. Sana answer na ye BJ Darocha ebe to na no won see do friend no just for friend wo phone so epa na Chelsea bebre e kire ne se nsem na okan no e bibia ensem fata no ntino so man for munima Alan Chematin e kire ma e BJ Darocha nsem okafa ono Alan Chematin no friend wo phone so that could be epa na Chelsea.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enkani mashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atudwa achese o cleasen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi a ye Alan Chematin se watwe no ede free ye MPP Amanyoko nim no na chese se o twe MPP Amanyoko no ede akọ ye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface ebisa se we na hwan mu kra na keke ka sensem no na wankasa asem a we amuke mu hwa nyansa ben kra enewom esan tam wankasa munim se ne ya lanchematin weti abre ni mojani e dia ma eye MPP amanyoko no eni ti de nti na ni resignation nti no eye ade MPP amanyoko no e ko resignate chese eye opposition mo chema enya ade ye no kreda enu nti ne manfo na make keke no enya de beba so no no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e man ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi esi enu nti no manfo enjai kan no no Boniface nso enjai tie Piemo so ewo oman Burkina Faso wa ye chirema we de internal coup bi e koto acheche ye chirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e koso na adwu no otumu se enye boko kra ye kra na omu chirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono ankasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibia wo no manfo enu se Burkina Faso nso na sentem na beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so chirema we de coup we no eye internal oman kasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb ntumi enfa na ensi for me nchemu se yampa na se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se betodwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode na ye betodwa na ho so nya bi akenkan e de ama ho
Are you still searching for the right platform?
Seeing people coming to support us. Development partners are doing very well. I didn't want to give specifics, but we have an organization helping us. Is it the WASH? I think they are supporting us with over 200 projects in Northeast, Northwest. No, there's no Northwest. Western region, OT. I think the northern section, 232. But we have a start. If it's not completed, we will come here and say ongoing. We won't do that. That is why, in the fullness of time, when it becomes available to use, we will come back here and the projects we have will go up. When it's at the gestation period, we don't talk about it. And that is the instruction from the board. If you haven't finished, sit up, don't talk about it. So that is, but the figure still, Madam, I'm unable to give. It's probably after, I don't want to give the wrong figure. But whatever money you are asking, whether we need more, we don't have enough. I can answer that one. That's how far. That's why we've been visiting embassies. And some have seen that we don't have and they will support. But, Madam, finito.
Thank you so much, Dr. Arafat. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of the Deputy CEO of the fund, Alhaji Baba Sadiq Yakubu. We are also joined by Mr. Ahmed, Director, Office of the Coordinator for Zongo Development. Okay, and I just saw Alhaji Yusuf Fofana just joined as Government Spokesperson on Social Services. Please, if you have any questions or follow-up, we will take one last round before we call it a day. Okay, Nana. Okay, to John, and then I'll come back to you, Paul.
Thank you very much. My name is Paul Richardson from Ghana News Agency. So my first question is on what the fund is doing concerning its accommodation, office accommodation that the Auditor General has flagged as being expensive over the years. That between August 2020 and August 2022, we spent 709,000 cedis on rent, then it pays 29,000 cedis monthly on office rent. So we want to know what the fund is doing about it, and then also progress about senior high schools in the Zongo communities, the 16 senior high schools in the Zongo communities, the progress so far. And then particularly what the fund is doing to incorporate green environment in the project that it is undertaking so far.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, my name is Paul once again, and my question wasn't answered, and it was based on the intention of the fund to
IGF.
Yes, revenue.
Okay, I think he mentioned some of the IGF with respect to the water, the AstroTurf, among other things.
Maybe that wasn't the answer I expected. Also, I want to find out from the CEO what are the criteria used in selecting communities that benefited from the fund. Thank you.
It says it's by request.
Okay.
From the assembly members, from chiefs, from MPs, among other community leaders, because they don't live in the communities. So when the requests come, they go and do assessments in the communities just for verification purposes, and then they move into execute. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, John. Nana Koko.
Okay, good morning, Dr. Harvard. I have some few questions for you.
Nana, your name and affiliation.
Oh, sorry, I'm Nana Koko from the Research Light.
You know, and I know that unemployment is rampant in the Zongo communities. For whatever reason, you know better than I do. So, what are you doing, as it were, to tackle that unemployment program? I know you should say you have some youth-growing programs and education and things like that, but still, we have a very high level of unemployment in the Zongo communities, culminating in other activities and social vices and things like that. What is your outfit doing, maybe in conjunction with other agencies, to tackle that problem? And then you talk about social protection. I'm sorry to say it's a fact that most people in the Zongo communities line up on the streets and beg for arms. So what are you doing? Because the government has LEAP for those just people in the community.
Professor Steve Hanke ono economist and professor of applied economics at Johns Hopkins University and ono wo US memu na otwema we piemu Ghana hanwa mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo second say corruption incompetence otumu se we no odemufu ankasa otwema master class ankasa esanso otwema Occupy Julobi House demonstration here course ni nyina ede say pefe no social media eno kwatwatwo ne nsem ede to won ma otwemu se ne course Ghana hanwa demonstration I would need to say Mampeni Akufo-Addo say eba no say incompetent not just a master class corruption is saying ma utumu say or odimu akotin ankasa.
The people we represent are often as irresponsible as everybody. We struggle, borrow to build a road designed to last 30 years. Everything that we must not do on the road, we will do it. And the lifespan will be sharply reduced. And then we turn around and blame the contractors, the engineers, the politicians.
Prophet Kofi-Odro sofopeni oda Alabasta International Ministries ano no di semfo bi atudwa ena kokobo kese sumpo pano de akokoma MPP amanyoko no mo ene ya mampeni na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ochirema asisi asemu nnimu a mo atemu achese ewo mo so ankasa ye na won kasa mu hu sa Nyankopon chese nyame ne presence no efri mu ho ana chese we efri mu so ankasa ye esanso no ochirema se Onyankopon ne presence e wo obi so a obo se bibia ekototen e de ma no na so sisi a bibia enkoye bibia ye basa chese se bio abodam nsam e na ekoso ewo eye Ghana ne MPP amanyoko no enu ntiro ochirema mo atemu apa edam so no mu nnimu ana chese wo ka chemu wo Mampeni Akufo-Addo a Jubilee House no one people man yoko no mo hwe ni ye pan e sense sister Nyankopon ne nsa afri mo so ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Mame Joyce Bawa Moktari, former Deputy Minister of Transport, on Wasumpo, Wafoshonko, Edema, Mampeni, Dada, John Dramani Mahama. No, what to be a pa, Ediamane, a training, and Abana, Mewanin, Symbio, Troye, editor social media. Na any said Nanaba Anamwa, Eddie, ND Samayoko, no branded cars via 2012, just say, Nene Namo Muchim so much, and Nanaba. At 20 years, no, they told no chim say 2012 by this time near to Chakasi, Eddie America school for a Walligon campus. So Coco, you cramp with your memory woman, not just over could cry and ye Nani send me well tray and a man may joy say to him, say, Nana Bay, na unsemi a wood tray, I drink 4 bay and a tate, and then I will patch her. I don't so good and this amount you call him by any massy and answer then, and I will show Musenka or Shuttle Bay something which is better than this. So Chema, Niana Bawya and Edia and send for 20 next time. Share no one trust and Simfano and family to social media being.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Bumlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Alan Kwajo Chematin, a independent candidate for a movement for change for now audience for be atuja. Efo Mankasa MPP Amanyoko or former national chairman and near friend is BJ Darocha. Now Omanfo enim say and Sentem be a few 2008 and a beto just a papi. Akikan sembi e de afa e no Alan Chematin de to MPP Amanyoko nenim so monhwe. No mo pamo Alan Chematin even free a MPP Amanyoko ni mesan so no mo oyobi a otwitwa MPP Amanyoko no 90 ye pan ntu no nhwe omonhwe no mo yi no even free a Amanyoko nim na Alan Chematin ko pie mu e wo UTV ne dwe ne ebisa no ho nsem ye bisa say nsem ya e BJ Darocha e kan e de fa hu den na wo so waka fa wo na wo twem say o omanfo enimu ana ne no pese o ka che Ghana fo na munya na o chese ntie say sana ansa na ye BJ Darocha e beto na no me won sia do frɛ no just for friend wo phone so epa ne Chelsea bebre ye kire ne se nsem na o kan no e bibi a ensem fata no ntino so manfo mu nnima Alan Chematin e kire ma e BJ Darocha ne nsem o ka fa ono Alan Chematin no o friend wo phone so da could be epa ne Chelsea.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enkani mashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atodwa achese o cleasen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi aye Alan Chematin se watwe no ede free aye MPP Amanyoko nim no na chese se o twe MPP Amanyoko no ede akoye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface ebisa se boy na hwan mu kra na keke ka sensem no na wankasa asem an we amuke mu hwa nyansa ben kra enewom esanta wankasa munim se ne ya Alan Chematin weti abre ni mojani e dia ma e MPP Amanyoko no eni ti de ntina ni resignation nti no e ade MPP Amanyoko no e ko resignate chese e opposition mo chema enya ade ye no kreda enu nti ne manfo na make keke no enya de beba so no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e ma ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi ese enu nti no manfo enja ika no Boniface nso enja iti. PM so ewo omai Burkina Faso wa ye chirema we de internal coup bi e court acheche ye chirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e court so na adwubi no otumu se enye boko kra ye kra na omu chirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono ankasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibia wo no manfo enu se Burkina Faso so na sentem ne beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so chirema we de coup we no eye internal omankasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb ntumi enfa na enti for me nchemu se yampa na se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se betodwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode na betodwa na so nya bi akenkan e de ama ho.
See, because the land size then was around 4.5 acres that we were occupying. So you could imagine the population then.
Now let's put this in perspective.
Yeah.
That land was not for the market. It was not owned by you.
Yes, it was a government land. It formed part of University of Gold Coast when we did a search, which means it belongs to Legon.
So that means it's government land.
It's government land.
Okay. In June 2021, GhanaWeb reported on something that happened here at the Tetekwashi Arts and Crafts Village, and it was a demolition exercise. The entire livelihoods of these traders had been razed down when that exercise happened. And it's been over 2 years now. We're back here to see what's happening. But you know what? Let me just take you a little back to see what actually happened.
On the 8th of this year, on the 8th of January this year, we were here, and then the court bailiffs, police, and then the plaintiff company came that they are coming to take possession of the land. So we pleaded with them. We told them that it's of a short notice because we've been here for over 30 years without any interference. However, we also consulted, or we confined the then or the current Honorable MP, Honorable Lydia Al-Hassan, who also advised us to re-look into the list of the land. So he led us to lands, and then we conducted an official search where we found out that Lands Commission has reserved 1.56 acres of the 7 acres of land here, still for the handicraft market. So we applied to Lands Commission for that 1.56 acres of land to be leased to us, which Land Commission has agreed and have written us a letter, one for the union and one to the district assembly. So as I am talking, we are still in the process of acquiring that 1.56 acres of land, where the district assembly also promised to develop that place where we'll be relocated. So when they came first for the demolition exercise, we told them that we know that all the land does not belong to them, so they should go. We are ready to move onto our 1.56 acres so that they can have their portion, but they did not agree. So they came back on the 8th with land guards, police, and then destroy our goods, destroy like 1/3 of the whole market, but then leaving about 1 acre of land. So we told them that we want to go to our 1.5, but they said already they have leveled that place and spent money, so we should remain where we are. So we mobilized ourselves, raised funds, our last resort, and then rearranged and reconstructed our shops. We constructed about 150 new shops within 3 months, and we have just started doing business. Then yesterday we were here, and then they came with police and then excavators and pulled down our newly built structures. My problem is they have been coming to the site since we started the new construction. They did not tell us to stop. They did not say go back to your land. They watch us, we finish everything and have just started business. This time they did not allow us even to take anything. They destroy all our goods. As we are here, we are stranded. We are calling on Ministry of Tourism because that is where we belong. I am presuming in the next 5 years, if government shouldn't take a look at the handicraft sector, we may be importing handicraft from Burkina Faso and other neighboring African countries.
You should have let us know so that we will know what to do. You understand? But you give us hope. The kids and the government and what all. They say this is what is happening, and this is the place that you people have given us for temporary, so that later we'll talk the chief and then on the place. You understand me? Just understandingly, no information, nothing. I was here 3 days today. The next day I come, everything is scattered, and I don't know why. You understand me? So I also plead to the government to see and know what you can do to us, because now some of us now they don't know where to go. Even the what is called the new shop that we build, some of our people they didn't even started working safe. I started the work with the new shop almost 2 weeks now. The market hasn't go anything well with me before this thing. So in fact I was just confused. So we are asking the government to look for us, because we all Ghanaians. You understand me? Once the leader did, then at least you have to do something.
That was Frank Toda 2.5 years or so ago, and he's here again. Frank.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I hope you're doing well.
I'm fine, sir.
And chairman of the Tetekwashi Arts and Crafts Village.
Market, yeah.
Market.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a walk whilst we have this conversation.
Okay.
I know that it's been well over 2 years since what we just saw happened. But give me a fair idea. Let's go back, flashback.
Yeah.
How was it for you? All the things that happened around that time. Yeah. Tell me, what's the experience like when you look back on it today?
Oh, my brother, it wasn't a nice experience. It's just like to say over 30 years, decade of your livelihood have just been taken away from you in a twinkle of an eye. What happens to your family, your dependents? It was a nightmare. You can't sleep. You know, since then, we have been at home for over 1.5 years.
So wait, right after the demolition, you stayed at home for
over one and a half years.
But before we get to that, let me understand a better picture of what the market used to look like. How many of you were affected in 2021?
In 2021, we had 250 craft shops.
Craft shops.
And in each shop, we have not less than 4 people in that shop. Okay. So you can multiply 4 by so 250 by 4.
That's
we are looking at 1,000 something.
1,000 plus.
You know, aside restaurants, every art and craft village need to have a restaurant and bar. Okay. So if you add all those, you could see people who were selling pure water, they are not among these 1,000. But you can just get a picture clearly. It's above 1,000.
I see.
Because the land size then was around 4.5
acres
that we were occupying. So you could imagine the population then.
Now let's put this in perspective.
Yeah.
That land was not for the market. It was not owned by you.
Yes, it was a government land. It formed part of University of Gold Coast when we did a search, which means it belongs to Legon.
So that means it's government land.
It's government land.
Okay.
That market, as I mentioned earlier in the video, was situated by AMA. Okay. Whereby 30 years ago, the artisans were dotted all around the Tetekwashi runabout. And I think that then big man, let me put it like that in Ghana man's language, at AMA then saw the potential in the business. So they decided to situate all of them at that place. And they call it Tetekwashi Art and Craft Market, as it is known.
Because even
Ghana.
this area is actually the Tetekwashi runabout area.
Yeah. Okay. And also, you know, the many hotels and its proximity to the airport and so on and so forth. That what makes it location very, 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 very good for, you know, handicraft business, which also falls under tourism, as we all know. So I would say since then, the market has been flourishing. It has been a home for grooming new artisans. It has been a home for even some young musicians those days. It has been a home for any talented person and art who finds himself in the city of Accra and doesn't have any place to go. The Kwashi Art Market used to be a hub for, you know, grooming new talents. Even I personally, completing Pando Secondary School as a visual art student, we know that in Ghana, we don't have industry that will employ a secondary school graduate, an artist. You have to employ yourself. So I found myself in Tetekwashi Craft Village then in 1999. And since then, I have been able to use the market to polish my craft.
It means that you've been working in this market since 99?
Yes, since 99. You know, so I would say that this is where I groomed my talent as a craft person and now one of the most outstanding craft business people in the industry and in Ghana as we speak. So assuming if there were no craft market then, what would I be by now?
Now this is not the only craft market in the greater Accra region, right?
Yeah.
Which other ones are there?
Well, we have, we used to have Legion Village. We used to have Legion Village around Opebia. It was also demolished, like Tetekwashi Art and Craft Market was demolished. Then we have Art Center, that's National Center for Culture.
That's the biggest.
That's the biggest.
Which is Central Accra.
Art Center Accra. But as I said earlier in our earlier encounter, Tetekwashi Craft Market has been the second most largest and most patronized art and craft markets in Ghana and in Accra on record.
Let's bring people here, not physically, but what do you sell here? What kind of things do you have in this place?
Honestly, as I said, when you mention the word craft market, you expect to see made in Ghana products.
All
mainly.
these made in Ghana.
All these things you see here, let me say 90% are produced right here in Ghana, while 10% are produced in our neighboring countries like Burkina, Senegal, Mali, and so on. So when you come here, you will find African wear, you will find wood carving, you will find leather work, you will find painting, fine art, ceramics, sculpture.
You do ceramics here as well?
The ceramic, because of space, we do it somewhere, and then we bring them here for finishing.
But every other thing like the
woodwork is done right here in the market. If not 100%, you know, the woodwork industry is like a division of labor. Somebody does the raw carving, somebody does the finishing, somebody does the painting, and so on and so forth. So sometimes you see one piece of art, but it is not completely done by one person. So I would say that mostly 80% of the works are done right here in the market. As you can see, somebody, you know, polishing some art pieces over there. Yeah.
All right. Now, it's been 2+ years. When that old land, which you said was how big? 1.4?
Like 4, let's say 4 acres.
4 acres. Yeah. Now, you've been relocated to a relatively smaller place. Tell me about this space. How has it been for you?
Well, I would say that our elders say half a loaf is better than none. It would have, a different story would have been told, even if we hadn't gotten this small piece of land. I would say that, yes, I am happy for now that at least we can continue our livelihood, but we wish and plead with government that the government should take a second look at the handicraft sector. We need a modern craft village in Accra, in Greater Accra region. It will solve the unemployment, the armed robbery issues in Accra, because the industry is big and it's really lucrative. You know, the white people bought our let me say our human labor, our doctors and so on and so forth. They go there, but our craft aspect is still here with us. We have to take a second look at it.
I see. Now, I want to know about customers from the old side, 4 acre or so, up to now. Have your clientele changed? Do people still come here to buy?
Honestly, I would say that the advantage we have now is, first we were down, but now we are up. But the truth is,
when you say down, that means when the demolition happened?
No, with the landscape.
Okay.
Where we were first, it was down like in a valley. But where we are now is like, let's say, on top. So people can easily see you. We are also closer to the...
so this is even much better?
Let me say that, because one, unlike the first place, here we took our time. It's a well-organized market, as you can see.
This looks well
organized. And everywhere is covered. When it's raining, you are there. You don't have to worry about rain and so on and so forth. But our challenge is, you know, when the demolition happened, it went far, you know, across Ghana. So customers think we are no more existing. So I think this will be an opportunity for us to let them know that we thank God. Let me say, government have listened to our plea. They have found a small place for us, but it's manageable for now.
Okay, let me allow you catch your breath. We'll just briefly return, and then we'll talk about all the other aspects of the business. This is still Say It Loud on GhanaWeb TV. We'll return shortly.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't make one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
I'm here with Frank Toda. Toda is the chairman of the Tetekwashi Arts and Crafts Market here in Accra. Frank, now, before we went on that break, you spoke about the business now. Relatively better for you all now. What's the future like for you, for every one of you?
Well, I would say that as far as the craft business is concerned, we have a future. But, you know, we as artisans need permanent land or permanent location, you know, to do our business.
What efforts are you making in that regard?
Honestly, our plan here is within the next 5 years, we should be able to raise money by ourselves to acquire land. They said if your parents give birth to you and they cannot take care of you, you have to find a way to take care of yourself. So this is our plan, because with our current location, we know any big development like road extensions and any government development could
also affect
us again. Okay. So it's like we truly need a permanent place, and I'm hoping that in the next 5 to 10 years, we should be able to organize ourselves for that project. Yeah.
Okay. So we want to thank you. We want to speak to some of the other people here.
Yeah.
I will just randomly speak to a number of the people around here.
Yeah.
Whilst we see, let's see if we can just speak to one of them quickly. Hi, good afternoon.
Hello.
Please, my name is Eche.
I'm Mimi.
Mimi, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, so Mimi, what do you sell?
If you don't mind, you can
Please.
come with me. Let me show you. So we have a lot of stuffs here.
Okay.
We have the lady bags, key rings, and paintings.
You have paintings, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you were at the old site, right?
Yeah.
And then now you are in this new place. How has the transition been for you, like since then and now?
It has not been easy because, you know, we are not prepared before we were demolished. So, but now things are going better.
Much better.
Yeah, so we are managing.
Is there anything that you would have loved better about this location?
Everything is perfect. But for me, I think the other place is much bigger than here. And I think the shops too are much more than here. But according to the arrangements there, everything is better.
This place is more
because,
orderly.
The other place, you know, customers who go to a certain shop, they will not come here. But here, once the person starts from the beginning, then to the
shop.
end. So I think
it gives you a better advantage. All right.
So everything is fine.
I'm glad to hear. Please tell me your name.
My name is Sika.
Sika. Okay, Sika, you also at this market.
Yeah.
Were you also at the old place?
I was.
How was it now? This new market, how was it for you?
At first, in fact, the market was so good at the back over there. But now, because it is new, we are now picking up small.
But people still come around.
Yeah, they
is that not the
do,
case?
but not as much as at the back when we were at our previous place.
Okay. But you sell what exactly?
I do clothing, beads, African slippers, musical instruments, drums like maracas, bags, and so on and so forth. I have carvings and then other things. Everything concerning Africa.
That's nice. What would you do with a much bigger place? Because you talked about a bigger space in the old place. What would you do in a bigger space if that was to come to you?
To extend our business. Because our business, we need a very big place to do all the, because we have some, because of the space matter, some of our things are not here.
Okay.
We have big masses, some bigger than even you. Then we have drums bigger than you. So the space here is small. Assuming we have all this, you come here, you see traditional drums, the bigger ones, and then the masses and then everything. But because of the space, that's why you are seeing all this thing. And we still have stuff in our shop, in our storerooms. Because of the space limitation. That's why we have these limited products here.
Bature is also one of the people here. Bature, now you are, what do you sell here?
I sell beads and design beads.
So there's a difference between beads and then design beads?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have the raw form.
Okay.
And the one that we design as a necklace.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And I see a lot
because
of colorful
if
ones
it is
here.
like this, some people can use it, but some would like to
blend it
and then create a certain design that will suit somebody.
How long have you been doing this business?
Oh, I've been doing this business for over 27 years.
Ooh, that's a lifetime.
Yeah.
And it's brought the benefits as you would expect.
Yeah, but because I use that one to take care of my children.
Okay. And that's helped you?
Two are in tertiary.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's the same work that I do.
Okay.
So which means it has
At
brought
least it's
certain-
brought in some.
Yes.
That's really good to hear.
Because I've invested in them through this business, which means
wonderful.
Yeah.
We're just taking a look back on 2 years and over when the demolition happened in your bigger space, and now that we are here. But tell me what the dynamics have been since then and now.
Since then, business has gone down. Even at the time, I have an order to do.
All right, within the time?
The time, yes. I have prepared the item, they are there, and then all of them.
So what,
that
were
money
destroyed?
or
Were they?
that was destroyed. It was a shocking thing that we did not expect that thing will happen at that period. And then it happens. I'm at home. Before
it's
got here, everything is gone.
But now
the investment that I made in it, all is gone. So.
But here you are. You have a new place now. How
starting
things
gradually,
are picking up? Small.
Things are now picking, not
as fast as. Okay. So, is there anything else in particular that any of you are looking for from government or any of the state authorities with regards to your trade and your crafts?
You know, everybody needs assistance from the central government. You know, like what you're doing now is also impact to bring people in. Ours is the government should put eyes on this sector. It will take up this unemployment issue. Yeah, so I'm looking at government should just
focus more on this area.
Because if you go to Ethiopia, there are graduates. If you go to these francophone countries, I'm telling you, that's the business that they do. It takes a chunk of the youth from the street to that sector. So the central government will not be burdened on certain. It will reduce even some of the unemployment. Yes.
All right, but thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm glad that at least you're back on your feet and you're going about your business on and on.
Yeah.
So this elderly woman also sells here. Ma, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
But I could like it before.
Oh, Mauta.
Uncle on a general over shop yama.
And we are pomo le mejrana nyon wo fa wo. Nchu wo fa shirt we. Devi wo fa awo we. Jonu we. Ple nyon wo fa jonu we. Ya mejrana. Ejrana batakale we. Ejrana nchu wo fa atizoti walking stick. Ejrana no abakata.
All right. Mino anyigo majia fi over kakami shop so. Laka wole na mi cho 2020 no ama ka cover sele if you like any business
Yehowa ma ko ele metai. Na me ne ma ode. No mi ke joba ide amegere o me ka tenva.
Amelo plan anwa.
No, amego o kenye mi ami do store we. Amero me ka tenva ko store. Ela bena e ga bete vo. O ba gboro na mi be mi fofu mi aroko we anyi gba lape. Mi fofu mi aroko we. Ami abete ma fofu re do me. Ko be mi wa store new. Ame si ame blen ga ba ko wa store. Me la fe me ko enyi me den dan. Ko bo o le store kaka, bo o le store kaka. Ebe o le store kaka ma fai. Budoza bo van ko do. Ante be awo nkume mum ante be matron atoko me nine step enu. E ko be soja o le tura si, police o le tura si. Kaijo. America matin for nous. Ne ma ole gba we ame wo gba be tevo me be ola ti nu si anu dugu kan ti bete de ka nu si anu vo bete e ba na pe me for 2 years de
edefu na mi fifia ma wo
me nu ve tare
mi po
e file
leke amowa va ma won plan
de ka akela ole be ne o vare o me le papa si bon akema utai amesi amadu.
Okay. You've seen a picture from 2021, and then what the situation now is at the Tetekwashi Arts and Crafts Market here in Accra. What these traders are telling us is that, well, they're still in business, so you can come around here and transact business with them. And of course, to the government, the message is clear. Perhaps this is a time for some negotiations to be able to give these people their own permanent place. This has been Say It Loud here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Eche Atisu. Until another time, be kind to one another.
Professor Steve Hanke ono economist and professor of applied economics at John Hopkins University and ono wo US memu na ochema we piemu Ghana hanwa mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo second say corruption incompetence otumu se we no odemufu ankasa ochema master class ankasa esanso ochema Occupy Julobi House demonstration here course ni nyina de say tefe no social media and okwocho ni nsem to one ma ochemu se ni course Ghana hanwa demonstration would ni chire mu se mampeni Akufo-Addo se eba no say incompetent na chese master class corruption in sense ma otumu se odimu akotin yi ankasa. Prophet Kofi Odro sofopeni oda Alabasta International Ministries ano no din semfo bi atodwa ena kokobo kese sumpo pano da akokoma MPP amanyoko no mo ene o mampeni na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ochirema asisi asemu nnimu a mo atemu achese ewo mo so ankasa ye na won kasa mu hu sa Nyankopon chese nyame ne presence no efri mu ho ana chese we efri mu so ankasa ye esanso no ochirema se Onyankopon ne presence wo obi so a obo se bibia ekototen ende ma no na so sisi ya bibia enkoye bibia ye basa chese se bio abodam nsam ena ekoso ewo Ghana ne MPP amanyoko no eno ntiro ochirema mo atemu apa edamo so no mu nnimu ana chese wo ka chemute wo mampeni Akufo-Addo a Jubilee House no one people amanyoko no munhwe ni ye pa esense sister Nyankopon nsa efri mu so ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Mame Joyce Bawa Mokhtari former Deputy Minister of Transport ono asumpo wafosonko edema mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama no na watutu bi pa ede amane training na ba na mawani nsembi oktroye to social media na ene se na ba anamwa ede NDC amanyoko no mo branded cars bi afi 2012 chese na ene na mo muche so mo checha na no na ba tweet ye no de to no chem say 2012 by this time near to check asi e de ama school for e Legon campus so kokko wiem krampo de mema kra wom no na che se obako kra enya bi na ne nsemi we otwe e na ma me joy say chem say na na be na nsemi a wo twe adwenfo aben e na tete e de na wo pa che adopeso gu ndi samanyoko ne mba animase anasa den e na wo twe mu senka or she so be something which is better than this so chema ne na ba wo ye ne de ensem fatenti next time share na wan trust ansem fo no amfa meto social media bi
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Bumlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Alan Kwajo Chematin, a independent candidate for a movement for change for now audience for be atuja. For Mankasa MPP Amanyoko or former national chairman, and your friend is BJ Darocha. Now, a month for enim say and Nansentum be a few 2008 and a beto just a pape. Akikan Sembi at the affair a no Alan Chematon, the 2 MPP Amanyoko name to Monshe. No more pamo Alan Chematin, even free a MPP Amanyoko, Messans or no more, or you'll be out to try MPP Amanyoko no 90 year pine to non share Monshe, no more you know, even free a Amanyoko name. Then Alan Chematin ko PM ewo UTV, Nebian ye bitabit and once a year and say, in some year a year BJ Darocha, I can't define we then I also work a phone, now which say, oh, a man for any man, and you know, person catch out Ghana for Namunya no, just in say, Sana answer na ye BJ Darocha, ever turn on number one, see a door friend. Just for friend will phone so epa ne Chelsea bebre e kire ne se nsem na okan no e bibia ensem fata no ntino so man for munima Alan Chematin e kire ma e BJ Darocha ne nsem okafa ono Alan Chematin no friend will phone so that could be epa ne Chelsea.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist Cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enkani mrashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atodwa achese o klesen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi aye alanchematen se watwe no ede free aye mpipama yoko nimu no na chese se o twe mpipama yoko no ede akoye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface ebisa se we na hwan mu kra na keke sensem no na wankasa asem an we amuke mu hwa nyansa ben kra enewom esanta wankasa mu nim se ne ya lanchematin weti abre ni mojani ede ama eye MPP amanyoko no eni se de ntina ni resignation ntino eye ade MPP amanyoko no e ko resignate chese eye opposition mo chema enya ade eye no kreda enu ntino manfo na make keke no enya de beba so no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e ma ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi esi enu ntino manfo enjai kan no Boniface nso enjai tie Piemo so ewo oman Burkina Faso wa ye chirema we de internal coup bi e court acheche ye chirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e court so na adwu bi no otumu se enye boko kra ye kra na omu chirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono ankasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibia wo no manfo enu se Burkina Faso so na sentem na beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so chirema we de coup we no eye internal omankasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb bentumi emfa ne na enti for mentre mu se yampa ana se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se beto dwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode ane ye beto dwa na wo so nya bi akenkan e de ama ho
Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more.
Right there.
On Moms and Cuddles today, we're discussing love languages. We're exploring the concept of love language and helping your partner identify and understand each other's love language to better the relationship. I'm here today with Reverend John Cato and Kiki Sadiq to help me in this discussion. This is going to be very educative, so please stay glued to your set. Welcome, lady and gentlemen.
Thank you.
So we're discussing love language. I would like to start with Reverend. What are some of the love languages we need to know? You want Kiki to start?
Okay, so we have 5 types of love languages, and to list them, the first one is in no particular order. We have words of affirmation, we have quality time, we have physical touch, we have gifts, and we have acts of service. So yes, those are the 5 love languages, and I feel like every human being in any type of relationship, whether it's with your family, your friends, your loved ones, your partner, your husband, you would always have to experience 1 or 3 of these 5 languages, or maybe all of them.
How would one be able to identify that this is their love language?
You'll be able to identify it in the sense that you know what pleases your heart and what makes you comfortable, what settles you. So you study the person or anybody you've been in a relationship with, like Kiki said. It can even be a family. In a family setting, it can also be in a mutual friendship setting. You should know what words to use at what time, how to touch the person at what time, you know, and in what way. Because you may be doing something right at the wrong time and at the wrong moment, which will be offensive to the person. There are people who respond to different things at different times, or respond to the same thing in different ways at different times. So study the person.
I may be a classmate with you or of yours. I may be a work colleague of yours. I must always study your mood swings and events happening.
Is it normal for everybody to have mood swings?
Yes.
Okay.
It's normal. You know, mood swings normally comes with activities and events that happens around us. You understand? So I must be able to study you and know you, how you respond to certain things at certain times, so that I don't do certain things at certain times. You know, there are people when they are concentrating on some project or some work, they don't joke.
Yeah.
You don't go whispering to their ears. You don't go touching them at certain parts of their body at certain times. It distracts them, it disorganizes them. So I should be able to study you, and that is life. Every day we learn from each other. Every day we get to know something different from each other. You understand? And most of the time what happens is that when we are told of something, we don't keep it, or we don't learn what we must learn from it. You understand? And so we keep repeating things we think should please the other, but sometimes pleases them, sometimes displeases them. So we must study each other.
Okay, so
and
in
know
this case,
each other.
Let's take it one after the other
Yeah.
and then discuss. Let's start with words of affirmation.
Yeah.
You like words of affirmation. You like your partner to be telling you, I love you, or I adore you, you're beautiful. Women, I think every woman likes it.
Yeah.
There is no woman who will say they do not accept
Yeah.
words of affirmation.
Yeah.
We like it.
Yeah.
Of course, for Bakra, we like it. But in a situation that the man doesn't really recognize, he has a different way. Okay, maybe his is acts of service, and not words of affirmation. How do we balance this? Again, every day, so far as I am helping you out in one way or the other, why should every time be saying, I love you, you already look good, why should I come and say you're beautiful?
Are you ready to learn? You must always be ready to learn. This is your style of showing me love or speaking love. But it is not always what I want or what I need. You understand? Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more. You understand? So you must study me. What makes me to give you more of love? What makes me to do more for you that you've not even asked for? You understand? So if your love language, I receive it though, but I teach you to also add to it in another way or from another perspective. You must be ready so you get the best of me and get more from me. But if you choose to remain the way you want to remain,
unchange it.
Thank you, and do what you want to do, then you will not get anything different from what you are getting. And you will not get more than what you are getting. Do you understand? There are things you will say that will please my heart. And I will also desire to give you in return something you have not even asked for. You understand?
Yeah.
So we must be dynamic and we must learn. And we must be ready to even learn the love language from each other. You understand?
Have you
We must be ready to learn from each other and to get the best of each other.
I really do buy into what he's saying, because even in your workplace, you need words of encouragement. I feel like words of affirmation is embedded in our everyday lives.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to be encouraged, to be told that you're doing a good work, or they look good. You compliment your colleague, oh, you look good today, or you did an exceptional job. After this interview, I'll definitely tell you you nailed it. I think it's a form of word, a form of an affirmation that Patricia is doing a good job. And then the next time you give your 100% when you are doing your interview. So if you are with a partner who doesn't even at least tell you you look good, or reaffirm his feelings for you that you look good, I love you, or last night's dinner, I really enjoyed it, then the person, I don't know if they like you, and then move on to love. because you have to tell the person how you feel.
So is it right to interpret that if the person doesn't do that for you, that to you it's not a sign of love?
They might be doing well in other aspects, like the acts of service. But me, personally, I prefer words of affirmation.
Good.
You might fill my gas, you might wake the kids up and get them ready for school before I wake up. Maybe you cooked dinner last night, but if you don't tell me the things I want to hear, then you are really not balanced in our relationship. Do you understand? We have to come to a compromise. You give me what I want, I give you what you want.
In a situation, you know, in facing reality, it's, I don't know, but some people are just not ready. It's like, so as we are cool, we are at home, we are cool, why should I, is it necessary?
It's necessary. It's necessary. You cannot be cooking and you think certain ingredients are not necessary for the cooking. If you decide to prepare a certain meal, there are some key ingredients you cannot do away with. You say you want to prepare banku and okra soup. Okra is a key ingredient. You want to marry, you want to enjoy your marriage, there are key ingredients that goes with marriage. And look, let me tell you, love language is not sinful and is not ungodly. You understand? It's not sinful and it's not ungodly. The Bible says in Romans chapter 15, the verse 4, it says, whatsoever is written aforetime in the Bible is for our learning. And with patience and comfort, we learn the scriptures or use the scriptures that it gives us hope. And when you read Songs of Solomon, that is love language. You'll be amazed. It's in the Bible. But that is it. It is to make your marriage better, and a Christian to love your wife and to love your husband and to enjoy each other. Mind you, you must love me the way I want to be loved. So I love you the way you want to be loved. You don't love me the way you want to love me. No, I am not you. You understand? So at least with all you know and the way you want to speak or communicate love to me, if I hint you, you know, sometimes your spouse or your partner will lead you. When he or she is leading you to a certain aspect of love language, you must be ready to learn and also to improve on it. Because you may not know, it may not be your style, but if that is what he or she wants, learn it. Because we learn every day in marriage. You know, from the bedroom to church and wherever, we learn every day, and you must be ready to learn.
You know, we have stubborn ones, right?
Yes, we do have stubborn ones. We do, but you have to learn. You have to meet me halfway. I feel like if you can't tell me every day that I look good or you love me, at least at the end of the day, just say something nice. Or when I wake up in the morning, oh, you look good this morning, with my morning face. You've made my day. I will function really well as a wife. I will do well at my job. I will do well with my friends. You have to meet me halfway. You cannot just tell me that you don't feel like it's your love language. You didn't grow up in a home where there was communication. There were no compliments giving out to people. You're married to me now, and this is what I want. So you have to tell me, and that is when I'll give you my all too, because I feel like you see me. You see me as your wife. You see me as your woman. Yes.
If you see somebody who is not ready to learn, is it right to describe that as a red flag for you to leave the person?
Yes, I think when it comes to another part of the love languages, for example, acts of service. Imagine being married to a lazy wife. As a wife, I feel women, our major role in the home is to be caregivers. We cook, we clean, we take care of the home. So imagine she's lazy. That's even your role as a woman. Imagine you are lazy, and then your husband's language, love language, is acts of service. It won't work. The marriage will go through a lot. It will go through a lot.
But Reverend, in this case, is it advisable for the partner, the other partner, to sacrifice their love language just for the peace of the home?
That is if you're already in it. Sometimes you have to compromise. You have to also tolerate and still try to let the person learn something. But if you are now entering into and the person refuses to learn, please, it's enough red flag. Because in marriage, as I said, and I'll keep on saying it, we learn every day. So if the person refuses to learn, or the person is adamant, is like they are stiff in their ways and they never want to learn, please, you must advise yourself. Because look, love language does not only apply to married or relationship like a sexual relationship or family life. No, it affects everything. If you are happy from home, you'll be productive at work. You understand? Yes. If you are happy in your relationship, it affects your work. It affects everybody around you. So if you are encouraged to learn good love languages, it is not only for your spouse, it is also for the people around you. Because somebody may come from home troubled and their consolation will be in the office. Don't compound their issues. You will not get the best of productivity for the day. So it is not only for marriage, it is not only for sexual relationships, it is not only at home, but our everyday life. You know, how I will relate to you today may be with the foundation of how I was handled at home before I got here. If I'm happy from home, I'll be happy with you. You understand? And one thing we must know in this life is that when somebody has given their life, committed their life to you, you don't take them for granted. Please, you don't take them for granted. So you must learn every day. Do your best to make them happy. Do your best to make them productive. Do your best to make them become the best they can be. You understand? So we must be ready to learn. If you are not ready to learn, don't enter into a relationship.
On that note, I would like to take a break. If you're not ready to learn, don't start any relationship. We'll go for a quick break. We'll be right back.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with, would you like to make another nomination? If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
We're continuing our discussion on love language here on Monts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. To continue, we want to look at quality time and then physical touch.
Yeah.
The wife prefers quality time, but unfortunately, the husband doesn't have that. How do we balance this? So let's deal with the quality time first, and then we go to the physical touch. She wants to have time, like she wants you to have time for her, spend time with her and all that. But unfortunately, work and other activities wouldn't give you that space to spend quality time with your partner. In this case, should she compromise? Should she just let it go and then be with it just as it is?
There is nothing like not finding the space to have quality time. If anybody tells you they are not finding that space, or let me say that time, I was avoiding using time for time. If they said there is no time to spend quality time with a spouse, there is nothing like that.
What is quality time?
Quality time is making maximum use of any moment you have with your spouse. Making them enjoy your company, making it productive, making it beneficial. So anytime we spend together, we discuss our lives, we discuss the future, we discuss if there are children, we discuss the children, we discuss things, or let me say future securities. Because when this life we are in, or this relationship we are in, we are not ending tomorrow. If God grants us life, me and you, we are going to live for the next 100 years and beyond. The work you are doing is limited by time. The maximum you can work will be 60, 65. If the company belongs to you, possibly 70. After 70, you may have to come home. You will spend more time home than on your work. So if you have not built that relationship, that good time, that good moments, memories that will make you to laugh with your spouse, then when you retire, you will be lonely. And that is not the time you are now coming to build good companionship. It must start from day one. From dating to the altar, through the marriage, your retirement, when the children are there, when the children have left, you must find the time. It is not necessarily a longer period, but your spouse, you have decided to be in the marriage, be in a relationship, grow together, live together as God gives you time. I know what you do. You know what I do. Possibly before we even married. Okay. So I will not come and interfere in your career. I will not come and be a nuisance in building a good future. Because whatever we are doing now is to secure our future. And whatever we are doing now, either whether the man or the woman, is for the joy of the family. Don't forget that. I wake up in the morning, I prepare well for my daily activities and go out there and deliver and come back home with a reward because of my family. Sometimes the reason why you are asking for overtime and extra hours of work is to give your family a comfortable life. But you giving them a comfortable life should not break that moment of binding and knitting together. Because every moment I spend with you must make us better, must make us enjoy each other, and must bring us closer and closer, not only in sexual activity, but also to understand your dreams and visions, for you to also understand mine and know that we are on the good path together. So quality time is making maximum use of any moment you spend together. That by the time I'm leaving you to attend to other duties and other activities, there is joy in your heart that you have found some solution, or you have advanced in ideas in life just by our conversation, just by our spending time together. It should be productive. You understand? So quality time does not necessarily mean the length.
Okay.
But being there for you. Because sometimes we stay at home the whole day, but we are not there for each other. We become busybodies. We are home, but we are still talking to the outside world. We are home, but we are not connected to the house. We are still connected to the house. No, I'm not asking for you staying at home all the time, but I'm asking for quality time where I have something to share with you. There is a dream I had. There is an idea that has dropped in my spirit for the betterment of our relationship and our family. Do you have the time for us to talk about it? Give me the encouragement to move on. I want to further my education. I want to adventure into new areas in my career. I want to change jobs, and I want to talk to you about it. Those are the quality times we are looking for, but not just staying at home and watching TV all the time, reading newspaper and speaking on phone. And I cannot even get your attention. With other people, I cannot even get your attention.
If you even do it with me,
good.
I will consider that
good
quality time.
Good.
Imagine you're always working. You wake up early in the morning, you go to work, you come back, you take your shower, you just eat your food, you sleep. No words of affirmation there. Then quality time, you won't even
the words of affirmation.
Yes, no touching. You even hold my hand,
no
watch the TV with me, discuss how your days went. You just go and sleep, and it continues for years on years on years. You are now roommates, strangers. So quality time can be as simple as just watching your favorite TV show together, talking about your dreams, hope and aspirations. You want to switch jobs, and then you tell your husband, oh, honey, this job, I'm tired. I want to look for something better to do. I want to go to school, get my master's, and then apply for somewhere else where I can earn better. Words of affirmation also come in play. While spending quality time together, he is also encouraging you and telling you that, oh yeah, I think it's a good idea. You are really smart. So I think that if you want to take a course in oil and gas, you make a lot of money. So you see, they work hand in hand. So if someone tells you that they can't give you words of affirmation, just words of affirmation, you will not be balanced in other aspects. Even quality time, you'll be lacking. And then physical touch.
In a situation, we'll come to the physical touch, but in a situation where you are not getting the quality time, like somebody, your partner should be there, you should be able to share things with. But unfortunately, he is not making himself available, or she is not even making himself available to even create like 2 minutes. He or she comes home and it's, I'm tired, let me go to bed. Early morning, everybody's dressing up, they leave. There is no time for anything. And then you begin to find that outside.
There is a problem with that.
Yes.
You know,
that's
you see when you are when you are going to marry, or at the altar, before you exchange the vows, you are told not to enter into marriage unadvisedly, but enter into it thoughtfully, reverently. You understand? Tomorrow I'm going to be with you. What we should understand is that the person you are going to join together in marriage is going to spend more time with you than those outside. Secondly, there is nobody that cares for you that much than your partner. So if you don't have time for your partner, but you have time for outsiders,
because
and
outsiders,
people, please, tomorrow, when you are alone in bed, they will not come and take care of you.
Yes.
I will take care of you. You understand? And that is what we should know. Even the children, they will leave us at some point in time.
Yeah.
And when they leave us, they will go and enjoy. You see, I was telling a lady that, see what your dad has made you to be. Your dad has built your life, paid all the fees, giving you the best of education, opening the best of opportunities to you. But the fruits that is yielding is your husband and children are enjoying it. You understand?
Yeah.
Thank you. So imagine your father did all that for you, but did not invest a bit of it in your mother. Today, they are left alone. What will he get in return?
Nothing.
Because all that he invested in you, another man, by words, has taken you, and he is enjoying it. So in as much as I invest in my children, I invest in my family members and outsiders, I must invest more in my partner. So I will enjoy the returns later. You understand? Yes. Please, let's not say we are not finding the time. Let's not say we are too busy. Because the busy will come to an end, whether it is for your job or it's for people out there. Please, tomorrow, if you don't give what they want, you are not their attention. And let's know that we'll always be judged by what we can give. Now we have all the energy to earn and to touch lives out there. Tomorrow, if you don't give them what they need from you, they will judge you. They will call you other names. Yes. But your spouse will always be your spouse. You understand?
Yeah.
So find the time. Give quality care. Give the best of support. Build her the way you want to see her tomorrow. Build him the way you want to see him tomorrow, because it is for your enjoyment. If you don't make me what you want to enjoy tomorrow, then what if you get what you did not invest in tomorrow? You don't complain. And that is where sometimes then people are looking outside. No, there is nothing outside. The best is inside.
You're getting everything that you need. Like
You are not getting. You know, it's pretense.
It's pretense.
Yes, no.
So in a situation
Outside,
you were already in it.
Good. Yeah.
But unfortunately, some are just so stubborn and so hard that they're just not ready to change.
It is for your detriment
Then
tomorrow.
maybe in the beginning, like he said,
Do you have to step out?
enter the marriage, advice?
No, no.
You
Is that
didn't
thoughtfully?
listen. Yes, you didn't
Yeah, but
enter.
at the end of the day, there are people in the relationship, they can give you the world.
Yeah.
Tie the knot with them, and then they show you their real character. They will never reveal it to you whilst you're dating.
Yeah.
So in a situation that you're already in the marriage and you're seeing all of these things,
Okay.
unfortunately, he or she is not ready to, is not making any effort to change, to make things better.
Okay.
Do you leave?
You don't leave. I don't encourage you leaving. But you see, the worst that it will be for the partner is for your spouse to find an alternative to you. Alternative not in another person, but to find an activity or life improvement thing to do.
Reverend, if you do that, that means you're virtually growing apart.
Yes.
Good.
From your partner.
You can't come out of the marriage.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, you grow and like the retirement.
We have children.
You
You are
even,
not-
that is why people, I believe that's why people even
marriage
divorce
becomes a
after 30,
transaction.
40
Good.
years. They
You
want
are
to-
not, you see, and we are not also looking at your partner being too bad. He or she may not be speaking other love languages, but he may be good in other aspects too. But we need a comprehensive language at home for our children to learn, not be one-sided by us. Do you understand? So, if you don't do it, I will not leave the marriage. But I will do something that will fill that space and vacuum. You understand? That is why some people go to the extent that if you are not talking to me, okay, I'll be reading. I will read to improve my life, to make my life better. But the danger for the other person is that after all is said and done and we are alone, I have advanced, I have improved, I have found an alternative to you, but you don't have an alternative to me. So now we are old, we are in our 60s. I have the hobby of reading, and I read to be current, I read for excitement, I read for knowledge, I read to grow. You have not developed an activity that will occupy that space where you will need me. So now you need me to fill a certain vacuum with a love language, whether it is words of affirmation, touch, or something, and you are not getting because you did not encourage it. And at that time, when you were so busy with other things, you thought it was not necessary or it was not needed. Now you need it, and you are not getting. You understand? So whatever I am being encouraged to learn, it is not for the other person. It is for both of us. You understand? You help me. The Bible says, iron sharpeneth iron.
Yeah.
So does a man's countenance. So if your countenance is telling me, if your countenance is telling me to come up with something that will benefit both of us, it is not for the other person. It is, we are sharpening each other, becoming better by the day. We are becoming smoother and smoother for our own enjoyment.
Kiki,
Yeah.
will you leave the house?
Would I leave the house?
If you
Well-
end up with a stubborn person who is not ready to do anything, like he's okay with whatever
so all
it
the
is.
5 languages, 5 love languages.
practicing
He doesn't
any.
want to practice one. He doesn't like me. He's my
But when-
enemy at this point, because you will not.
You're already in a
Yes.
marriage.
And then he's not doing any of the 5.
Your favorite,
My
the words
favorite.
of affirmation, the
I'll
acts
find
of
a way
service.
to trap him, and then he will tell me that he loves me. Yes, I'll find a way, and then he would come and meet me halfway.
Yeah.
Because you can't be mute every day and going about your day. I'm not a statue.
Good.
I'm not a statue, so I'll find a way for him to come to me and tell me the things I want to hear, because it's very important to me. That is how I would also love you the way you want to be loved. If not, I will not make your food with love. I won't put salt inside.
And if somebody else is giving it to you, Reverend says it's a pretense. What do you say?
Whilst I'm married, someone else is giving it to me. No, I'm not looking outside. I'm not doing that.
No, it's not like you be intentional looking outside, but sometimes, you know, there are some friends who become best. Like, they're just nice people.
Well, love language
it's still a pretense.
also apply to friendship.
It's still a pretense. There is nothing best outside your marriage.
And it's also applied to friendships too. Your friends can give you words of affirmation, physical touch, like hugging you and spending quality time. Let's go to the movies together.
Yeah.
You know, your
but
friends
unfortunately,
can
your partner is not giving you that.
So I'll go to my girlfriends. Like he said, you do other things to fill the vacuum. Even though he's not telling you the things you want to hear, he might be doing the acts of service. He might be buying you gifts every now and then, but you still want to hear the things you want to hear. So I'll go out. You want to spend quality time, so you go out with your friends, you catch a movie, you go do your hair, your nails. When you come home, you take your new perfume your husband has bought for you. And then when you're in your 60s and you retire, you still have your hobbies, and he's there.
And you are together.
Yes.
Our time is up, so let me just get your final words. I guess Reverend's final words, and we wrap up.
Final words. I'm encouraging everybody to marry and be with people who genuinely like and care about you. Ask them, share interests, make sure that you have things in common. Make sure you like the things you claim you like. Don't pretend, because marriage is a long journey. It's forever. Your job is temporary. Some friends are temporary. Your career is temporary, but your partner is forever. When you go to heaven one day, marriage is an institution created by God, and God will ask you.
The partner I gave to you.
Yes.
How did you treat
them well?
Yeah.
Yes. So make sure that you are marrying somebody who likes you, and you like them, and you treat them the way they want to be treated.
Okay.
Yes.
Reverend, your final words.
You know, you can't fake forever. So be ready to learn. Be ready to improve.
Yeah.
And that is how marriage or relationship should be. You should always ask, you understand, how do you want it done? As I said, from the altar to the bedroom, you must always ask, how do you want it done? And do it the way your person wants you to do it. That's why I said, love your partner the way he or she wants to be loved. And you get the maximum and the best of them. Because marriage can make or unmake you. No matter the best of careers you build, in a day, your marriage can bring it down. That is why even in certain institutions, to get to occupy certain positions, you must be married. You must be responsible.
Yeah.
You must have learned certain things, because to lead a group of people, you must know love language. Some people come to work and all they want is the admiration of their hair.
Yes.
And when you just admire their hair, you get the best of them for the day. All some people want is that my boss went out and bought lunch for us.
Yeah.
Do you do it for your wife? If you have learned how to do it for your wife and your family, you will know how to do it for your colleagues. You bought them lunch and it pleases and gladdens their heart. Look, when time is up and you tell them, can we stay another hour just to get this? They willingly do it. So when we talk about love language and showing affection, it is not only for you to get sex. That is when you want to do it. No, it is for the productivity and getting the best of everybody around you. Even your children. You want them to perform well academically? Please, there are love languages to speak to them. Words of affirmation, hugging, touching, encouraging, gifts, being there at their PTA, being there at their speech and prize giving day. They are all love languages. They know you are happy when they do well. and you will be there for them. I tell my children something. If you don't do what I tell you to do, know that I will not do what you tell me to do. So I will do more and best for them. So they will do more and best for me. And it cuts across.
Thank you very much, Reverend and Kiki. So that has been it. Malts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We discussed love languages. I believe you have been educated. Please drop a comment. Until then, stay blessed.
Professor Steve Hanke, economist and professor of applied economics at Johns Hopkins University and US memo. Na ochema we piemu Ghana Hanwa Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo. Second say corruption incompetence utmu se we no odemufu ankasa ochema master class ankasa. Esanso ochema Occupy Julobi House demonstration here course ni nyina ede say pefe no social media and okwochwochwo ni nsem ede to won ma ochemu se ne course Ghana Hanwa demonstration I would need to say Mampeni Akufo-Addo say eba no say incompetent not just a master class corruption in sense ma utmu se o dimu akotin ankasa. Prophet Kofi Odro sofopeni da Alabasta International Ministries ano no din semfo bi atodwa ena kokobo kese sumpo pano da akokoma MPP amanyoko no mo ene o Mampeni na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ochirema sisi asemu nnimu a mo atemu achese ewo mo so ankasa ye na won kasa mu hu sanyankopon chese nyame ne presence no efri mu ho ana chese we efri mu so ankasa ye esanso no ochirema se onyankopon ne presence wo obi so a obo se bibia ekototen ede ma no na so sisi a bibia enkoye bibia ye basa chese se bio abodam nsam ena ekoso ewo Ghana ne MPP amanyoko no enu ntiro ochirema mo atemu apa edamo so no mu nnimu ana chese wo ka chemute wo Mampeni Akufo-Addo a Jubilee House no one people amanyoko no munhwe ni ye pa esanse sister nyankopon ne nsa afri mu so ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Mame Joyce Bawa Moktari, former Deputy Minister of Transport, on Wasumpo Wafosonko Edema Mampeni Dada John Dramani Mahama. No what to be a pa Ediamane, a yen training and abana Mewani Simbi Oktroye, editor social media. Na any said Nanaba Anamwa, Eddie, ND Samayoko, no branded cars via 2012, just say, Nene Namo Muchim so much channel, no Nanaba. At Twitter and auditor no chim say 2012 by this time near to Chakasi, Eddie Amesu Kufu a Walligon campus, so Coco Yum Crampo, the Memma Cray woman, not just so Baku cry and yabi. Nani send me well tray and a mammy Joyce say chim say Nana Bay, na unsemia wood tray, a dream for bay and a tate, then I will patch her. I don't so good and this Amayuko Nimba and Nimasi and answer day, and I will chum Musenka or Shadow Bay something which is better than this, so Chema, Niana Baoya and Edia and send for 20 next time. Share no one trust and Simfano and family to social media being.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
I don't make one kasa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Bumlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products not your makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quanet on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Alan Kwajo Chematin, a independent candidate for a movement for change for now audience for be atuja. For Mankasa MPP Amanyoko or former national chairman, and your friend is BJ Darocha. Now, a month for enim say and Santem we are 2008 and a beto just a pape. Akikan Sembi Edia Fa no Alan Chematin the 2 MPP Amanyoko name so motion. No more pamo Alan Chematin even free a MPP Amanyoko Missan so no or you'll be out Uchicha MPP Amanyoko no 90 year pine to non share monche no mu you know even free a Amanyoko name. Then Alan Chematin ko PM UTV and Nedrian ye bitabis and one some years and say, eh. In some year a year BJ Darocha I can't edify we then I also work a phone na which say oh. A man for any man and you know person catch Ghana for Namunya no just in say. Sana answer na ye BJ Darocha ebe to na no won see do friend no just for friend wo phone so epa na Chelsea bebre e kire ne se nsem na okan no e bibia ensem fata no ntino so man for mu nima Alan Chematin e kire ma e BJ Darocha nsem okafa ono Alan Chematin no friend wo phone so that could be epa na Chelsea.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enkani mrashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atodwa achese o klesen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi aye Alan Chematin se watwe no ede free aye MPP Amanyoko nimu no na chese se o twen MPP Amanyoko no ede akoye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface ebisa se we na hwan mu kra na keke ka sensem no na wankasa asem a we amuke mu hwa nyansa ben kra enewom esanta mu wankasa mu nim se ne ya lanche matin weti abre ni mojani e dia ma eye MPP amanyoko no eni ti de ntina ni resignation nti no e ade MPP amanyoko no e ko resignate chese eye opposition mo chema enya ade ye no kreda enu nti ne manfo na make keke no enya de beba so no no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e ma ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi esi enu nti no manfo enjai kan no no Boniface nso enjai tie Woko piemo so ewo oman Burkina Faso wa ye kirema we de internal coup bi e court achete ye kirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e court so na adwu bi no otumu se enye boko kra ye kra na omu kirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono ankasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibia wo no manfo enim se Burkina Faso so na sentem na beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so kirema we de coup we no eye internal omankasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb ntumi emfa ne na enti for me nchemu se yampa na se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se beto dwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode ane ye beto dwa na wo so nya bi akenkan e de ama wo
There is a saying that what men can do, women can do better. On this episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV, we speak to a very young lady and sweet, smart girl called Peace. And she is what? Guess what? She is a barber. I want to know the reason why she entered into barbering. I'm sure you'd also want to know. Let's get into the conversation. Hello, Madam Peace.
Yes.
Good morning. Okay, so tell us about yourself. What actually motivated you to get into the barbering business?
Oh, as I see people doing the barbering job, so I tried to meet. So I meet one of a man, and I told him I want to learn the work. He said if I am serious, I should just come and learn it. So I just started it, and he just showed me the work with all his heart, and I really appreciate.
But tell me a little about you growing up. What did you want to do? How was school? Your parents? Like, I just want to know how it even ended here.
Oh, the school, I just go small. Actually, I am not a Ghanaian. Yeah, I just travel and come here and learn the barbering job.
Okay, so which country are you from?
I'm from Benin.
Benin, oh.
Yeah. So that is it.
Okay, so your parents, your siblings, what did you want to do in life before you went into this job?
Oh, like I wanted to actually I like to play football. It's the football I want to do. But since my parents are no more together, and I don't feel myself at home because they are different. Mommy has married different man, and daddy too has married different woman. So I am the only child they give birth to. So I just have to enter the streets and be myself.
So how long have you been doing this, Gabriel?
Oh, I have been doing this now for 10 years now.
10 years now.
Yeah.
So out of the 10 years, can you boldly say, these are some of the things I've gained from doing this barbering stuff?
Oh, those times when I was gaining something, I didn't get the mind to save. Yeah, so right now I make up my mind to save something. Yeah, because those days I use the money rough. But barbering job is a very good skills. Yeah.
So did you start the barbering in here, or you started in Benin before?
No, I started it for Ghana here.
From Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do people look down on you, looking at you doing the hair business?
Oh, some of them, some to encourage me, and some to discourage me. Yeah.
So in a day, how much are you able to, get or gain from barbering people or trimming people's hair?
Oh, in a day, if God willing, I can cut like 10 people's hair or 15, something.
And how much do you charge?
Oh, we charge 15, but most of the customers pay 10 CD.
Okay, so the 15 CD, is it for men, women, children?
Oh, both.
Both,
yeah.
Because I know in some barbering shops, when you go, they have the list of prices. Children, 10 CDs, women, 50 CDs, and then men, 30 CDs. How is yours like?
Oh, mine is, the grown-up is for 15, and the youngest one is for 10 CD.
So if I take off my hair, and I want to cut it, how much will you charge me?
Oh, I only charge you 50 because that's how we take it for here. It depends on the look of the shop too. In the area that the shop is. Yeah.
So do you have a room of your own, or how are you able? Where do you sleep and all of that?
Oh, no, I don't have a room of my own. When we close from the job, I just find somewhere around and sleep.
Somewhere around.
Yeah, because I'm a hustler and this is not my country, so I just manage it like that. I know.
So you want to say that you've been sleeping around for the past 10 years now?
I'll say that.
You had a place to stay before?
Oh, no. The man actually would teach me, like I was staying with him. But as I know the work finished and I come out, since...
Wasn't able to help you to get a place?
Oh, no.
Is it that you were not interested in him giving you a place, or maybe he was making advances at you, or you just wanted to be on your own?
No, like that. Those days I just wanted to be on my own because I know that I already know the work, so I have to move forward and find.
So ever since you started this work, have you heard from your parents, whether your mother, your father, anybody at all?
Oh, I have not been able to help them, but I've been sending them something.
Okay. Yeah. So you have other siblings?
Yeah, I have like 5 sisters for mother's side, and father's side too. I have 5.
So right now, if I put you out there and somebody would want to give you a helping hand, what would you want the person to do for you?
How? I only want the person to open a barbering shop for me, and so that I can be able to work on my own.
So you mean this place is actually not for you? So you do work and pay, or is that okay? So you do work and pay for the person?
Yeah.
So in a day, when you finish, you give the money to the person pays you?
Yeah. And the day when I work finish, I give the money to the person pay me.
So the person also lives around here?
Yeah. The person also is a barber. Yeah.
So he doesn't have any place for you that he can even say, at least you should.
Oh, he allowed me to sleep in the shop. Yeah, he allowed me to sleep here, and most of the time I go to the shower and pay and bath.
So have you experienced any form of robbery cases ever since you started sleeping in the shop?
Oh yeah, I came with some of my clippers and some of clothes. They stole it, and 2 of clipper, chargeable one, they stole it too, so that's it.
Peace, everything will be okay. Okay. Thank you very much for speaking with GhanaWeb.
Thank you.
That was the story of peace. Everyday people on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Sheibafo.
Professor Professor Steve Hanke ono economist and professor of applied economics at John Hopkins University and ono US memu. Na ochema we piemu Ghana hanwa mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo. Second say corruption incompetence utmu se we no odemufu ankasa ochema master class ankasa. Esanso ochema Occupy Julobi House demonstration here course ni nyina ede say pefe no social media and okwocho ni nsem ede to one ma ochemu se ni course Ghana hanwa demonstration would ni chiremu se mampeni Akufo-Addo se eba no say incompetent na chese master class corruption is sense ma utmu se o odimu akotin yi ankasa. Prophet Kofi Odro sofupeni oda Alabasta International Ministries ano no din semfo bi atodwa ena kokobo kese sumpo pano da akokoma MPP amanyoko no mo ene awoma mpeni na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ochirema asisi asemu nnimu a mo atemu achese ewo mo so ankasa ye na won kasa mu hu sa Nyankopon chese nyame ne presence no efri mu ho ana chese we efri mu so ankasa ye esanso no ochirema se Onyankopon ne presence wo obi so a obo se bibia ekototen edema no na so sisi ya bibia enkoye bibia ye basa chese se bio abodam nsam ena ekoso ewo Ghana ne MPP amanyoko no eno ntiro ochirema mo atemu apa edamo so no mu nnimu ana chese wo ka chemute wo mampedi Akufo-Addo a Jubilee House no one people amanyoko no munhwe ni ye pa esanse sister Nyankopon nsa efri mu so ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Mame Joyce Bawa Moktari former Deputy Minister of Transport ono asumpo wafo sonko edema mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama no na watutu bi pa ede amane nsentweni na ba na mwa ni nsembi oktroye ede to social media na ene se na ba anamwa ede ND Samanyoko no mo branded cars bi afi 2012 chese na ene na mo muchemu so mo checha na no na ba tweet ye no de to no chemu say 2012 by this time near checha kasi ede ama esukufo Legon campus nso ekoko wiem krampo de mema kra wom no na chese obako kra enye bi na ni semi we otwe na ma major is echem say na na be na unsemi a wo twe adwenfo aben na eteche ede na wo pa che adopeso gu ND Samanyoko ne mba animase anasa den na wo twe musenka or shete obeye something which is better than this so chema ni na ba wo ye ne de ensem fatenti next time share na wan trust ansem fo no anfa meto social media bi
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one kasa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Bumlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products, Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. There's Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Alan Kwajo Chematin, a independent candidate for a movement for change for now audience for be atuja. For Mankasa MPP Amanyoko or former national chairman, and your friend is BJ Darocha. Now a month for enim say and sent be a few 2008 and a beto just a papi. Akikan sembi e dia fa e yo no Alan Chematin de to MPP Amanyoko nenim so monhwe. No mo pamo Alan Chematin even free a MPP Amanyoko ni mesan so no mo oyobi a otwitwa MPP Amanyoko no 90 ye pan no no nhwe omonhwe no mo yi no even free a Amanyoko nim na Alan Chematin ko pie mu e wo UTV ne dua ne e bisa no nsem ye bisa say nsem ya e BJ Darocha e kan e de fa hu den na won so waka fa won na wo twem say o omanfo enimu ana ne no pese o ka che Ghana fo na munya na chese ntie say sana ansa na ye BJ Darocha e beto na no me won se do frɛ no just for friend wo phone so epa na Chelsea bebre e kire ne se nsam na okan no e bibia ensem fata no ntino so manfo mu nima Alan Chematin e kire ma e BJ Darocha ne nsam okafa ono Alan Chematin no friend wo phone so da kubi epa na Chelsea.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Enkani mashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atudwa achese o klesen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi aye Alan Chematin se watwe no ede free aye MPP Amanyoko nim no na chese se o twe MPP Amanyoko no ede akoye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface bisa se we na hwan mu kra na keke sensem no na wankasa asem an we amuke mu hwa nyansa ben kra enewom esanta wankasa mu nim se ne Alan Chematin weti abre ni mojani ede ama MPP Amanyoko no eni se de ntina ni resignation ntino ade MPP Amanyoko no e ko resignate chese opposition mo chema enya ade ye no kreda enu ntino manfo na make keke no enya de beba so no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e man ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi esi enu ntino manfo enjai kan no Boniface nso enjai tie. PM so ewo oman Burkina Faso wa ye chirema we de internal coup bi e court acheche ye chirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e course na adwubi no otumu se enye bokokra ye kra na omu chirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono ankasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibia wo no manfo enu se Burkina Faso so na sentem na beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so chirema we de coup we no eye internal oman kasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb TV enfane na enti for me nchemu se yampa ana se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se betodwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode ane ye betodwa na wo so nya bi akenkan e de ama ho.
Episode of Everyday People, I'll be speaking to Madam Akuma, a soap seller who, according to her, once worked with the late high life legend, Dasibo Jamina. Let's go and have an interaction with her. Like and I'm patrol you. How many years now? Okay, Mr. I feel we see if I say we are 1 year. Like we now we be dancing now start say so. Let me turn your marketing. If I say don't come in near my buy and talk. You will near me with them just in the canal, they are school bag. When my tongue was local rice now, my tongue, what do I enter? But back of fish and I'm betchy by and also yento I'm not here some one by what you if you now your traffic there be one of the another sure cars it is our car and I say oh my it's a car but Bama didn't have you not to see the crowd because my uncle and so money but my 5 and how do you sure how is it like a coffee now on papa so support say papa dey no ye juma but when accident it is on afi won ko juma be ni juma ni be ni na stand robbers for ka game o mu plan afi na wetimi asori see me ana me cover since time on accident 1 year so no a driver okay the nyama ye nyama say wetin ya so wetin ya so so bia no me kwa bakra me nyama kama mama mane bi na mo kan si na me nyama de ato be na mo panini wole go so ni nyama na penini oligo or level 200 then a second bonus plant or kaka but get to a mom with you on baba and a member for but mom with you on moon shell and to a monasia but when phone crowd my friends say yeah I'm going to make a bank at Kaka say penini and Makwaya or no motor to me the age by the 20 money baby I could well mama and your money we are going to say like how like casting now so box back one my benya city better all of the BBR 20 city to super fear the baby grab besa we I saw funny case we and card here grab back one me say no na da mo if I say no put me I said so we me to understand there then na do be understand there then you benya mu kaka na dia so dia wu see market mo okay ma you better post yes I don't want but the top of mine me papa mumudi me papa ni papa down na o share ono so ne ma cross we fa how ka na mo etimi share di na mi school na me ko na minima de ma bon etimi share se ne ne ma ni ko na me mu nya se ne ha me etimi suya di suya headers se suya de pam but ade plan me nya accident ma nya edwuma bi accident ma fa nya edwuma bi
Now, what's a GHS? If you're now say, by the way,
no Muji and Yaman requiring media mecanum. The Canyon, we have a customer to be a meeting out. It's me, I might be say, I can be JHS now, but me hope John and it started as a big jam and I'm in any auto. I'm in any call.
Not only the call.
Yeah, but I mean, I catch them is a new one in Jamaica. Okay, I told me Tim is
what's one in this that
yeah, that's a big jam first about me no at a year. Mileno, but me and I can't say to me. That's a bit on the plan and care me. But Michelle said, "I am near my BC. Con me and I can't say, Jamaica, near madam. You say, and Yana, the Chambasi, and I think
now, won't you on just one cachet like
okay, one cachet, or call me clone, Miss or die lady, or call me clone, but my manager, because me and I say, and yet, it means me saying yet. But I think I'm going to say, and penny for some. I have to say, Sister Prime, I think moving. Okay, me a comma, Omega film for that I come. My sister, I'm a few Omega, me were 3 wives, media group, me were Osafuba.
And I said, my yeah,
okay, movies, Nadia, a funny has started. Yeah, a funny has started. It's a shady name, but me dollar time where you good, where you met me at a soul, you met me at Canada, where you good.
Sema, a year, I'll be giant.
Oh, Major, now where dear, Madame, where dear to be busy. Where you cannot do sick, and I will tell you everyone's me and Major. It's a matter of almost a page. Ghana movies, say, I'm not Sister Kwaku ya yipi eba any just services but you should na me say dia na me ba ya do dia ya samla ne dia no me to bi ado bi anim no me to
na before me call pacha my sister why it's also true
pacha nyumba na
e bia o de ma me nyumbi anka wacho nyumbi Uriya me dasibe uni dasibe nyumba.
Ejina kwachi na mibomu se ko waji no do baby emie. We was them the David ma wo. Si mo wa ko ma mi said to ooh yeah. I can never live without you. Ejina kwachi na mibomu se ko waji no do baby emie. Mi chuchaso. Lord Kenya midimika aonkeka bombeka midepe maka mi so be wati raga tisada bakana fege watemika.
We have listened to Madam Akuma, and according to her, she's just hoping there will be a revival in the movie industry so she can pursue her dreams. We have more of these fascinating stories in the next episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Diabayuji.
Professor Steve Hanke, economist and professor of applied economics at Johns Hopkins University and US memo. Now, Ochema we pemu Ghana Hanwa Mampeni and another Danko Kufado. Second they say corruption incompetence utmuse we no or demufwa ankasa Ochema master class ankasa. Esan so Ochema occupy Julobi House demonstration here course Nina de say pefe no social media and no church or ninsem edeto one ma Ochemu say near course so Ghana Hanwa demonstration I would need to say Mampeni Kufado say eba no say incompetent not just a master class corruption is saying ma utmuse or odimu akotin ankasa. Prophet Kofi Odro sofopeni oda Alabasta International Ministries ano no din semfo bi atodwa ena kokobo kese sumpo pano de akokoma MPP amanyoko no mo ene o mampeni na Dankwa Kufado ochirema sisi asemu nnim a mo atemu achese ewo mo so ankasa ye na won kasa mo hu sa Nyankopon chese nyame ne presence no efri mo ho ana chese we efri mo so ankasa ye esan so no ochirema se Onyankopon ne presence wo obi so a obo se bibia ekototen ede ma no na so sisi a bibia enkoye bibia ye basa chese se bio abodam nsam ene ekoso ewo eye Ghana ne MPP amanyoko no eno ntiro ochirema mo atemu apa edam so no mo nnim a na chese wo ka chemute wo mampedi ekufado a wo Jubilee House no one people amanyoko no munhwe ni ye pa esanse sister Nyankopon nsa efri mu so ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Mame Joyce Bawa Moktari, a former Deputy Minister of Transport, or Nasumpo, a Wafosonko, Edema, a Yampeni, that John Dramani Mahama. No, what to be a pa Ediamane, a Yensen training, and Abana, Mewan in Simbiok Troye, edit to social media. Na any said Nanaba Anamwa, Eddie, a year and this Amayoko, no branded cars via 2012, just say, Nene Namo Muchim so much, and Nanaba. At Twitter and auditor no chim say 2012 by this time near to check asi the American school for a Walligon campus. So Coco Yum Crampo the Memma Cray woman, not just over could cry and be. Nani send me well tray and a man may joy say to him say Nana Bay, na unsemi a wood tray, a dream for bay and a tate, and then I will patch. I don't so good and this Amayoko Nemba and Nimasi and answer day and I will show Musenka or Shuttle Bay something which is better than this. So Chema, Niana Bawia and India and send for 10 next time. Share no one trust and Simfano and family to social media being.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Bumlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweet heart. Be mindful of your health. Dear products, Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyetong, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Alan Kwajo Chematin, a independent candidate for a movement for change for now audience for be atuja. Efo Mankasa MPP Amanyoko or former national chairman and your friend is BJ Darocha. Now Omanfo enim say and sentem we a 2008 and a beto just a papi. Akikan sembi e dia fa e yo no Alan Chematin de to MPP Amanyoko nenim so monhwe. No mo pamo Alan Chematin even free a MPP Amanyoko ni mesanso no no oyobi a otwitwa MPP Amanyoko no 90 ye pan no no nhwe omonhwe no mo yi no even free a Amanyoko nim na Alan Chematin ko PM e wo UTV ne dwe ne e bisa no nsem ye bisa say nsem ya e BJ Darocha e kan e de fa hu den na won so waka fa won na wo twem say o omanfo enimu ana ne no pese o ka che Ghana fo na munya na chese ntie say sana ansa na ye BJ Darocha e beto na no me won sia do friend no just for friend wo phone so epa ne Chelsea bebre e kire ne se nsem na o kan no e bibia ensem fata no ntino so manfo mu nnima Alan Chematin e kire ma e BJ Darocha ne nsem o ka fa ono Alan Chematin no o friend wo phone so da could be epa ne Chelsea.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Enkani mashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atudwa achese o klesen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi aye Alan Chematin se watwe no ede free aye MPP Amanyoko nim no na chese se o twe MPP Amanyoko no ede akoye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface ebisa se we na hwan mu kra na keke sensem no na wankasa asem an we amuke mu hwa anyansa ben kra enewom esanta wankasa munim se ne ya Alan Chematin weti abre ni mojani e dia ma eye MPP Amanyoko no eni ti de ntina ni resignation ntino e ya de MPP Amanyoko no e ko resignate chese e opposition mo chema enya de ye no kreda enu ntino manfo na make keke no enya de beba so no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e ma ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi esi enu ntino manfo enjai kan no Boniface nso enjai tie. PM so ewo omai Burkina Faso wa ye chirema we de internal coup bi e court acheche ye chirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e court so na adwubi no otumu se enye bokokra ye kra na omu chirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono nkasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibi e wo no manfo enu se Burkina Faso so na sentem na beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so chirema we de coup we no eye internal omankasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb ntumi enfane na enti for me nchemu se yampa ana se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se beto dwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode na ye beto dwa na so nya bi akenkan e de ama ho.
the Zongo Development Fund, our distinguished invited guests, the press, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the Minister's Press Briefing here at the Ministry of Information. This morning, Dr. Arafat Suleiman Abdullahi, the Chief Executive Officer of the Zongo Development Fund, has led a very powerful delegation to our ministry to provide updates on all the wonderful things that has been happening at the fund. As you are aware, the fund was established, among other things, to provide social support and amenities to our respected Zongo community so that we can bridge the developmental gap. As you are aware, so much has happened in terms of education, health care, scholarship, among other things. But to hear from the horse's own mouth, today we have brought the CEO and his entourage to tell their own story. But before I yield to Dr. Arafat, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to acknowledge some dignitaries who are with us this morning. We have with us Head of Procurement at the Fund, Mr. Suleimana Abdullahi. If you are here, we acknowledge you. Also with us is the Head of Research, Mr. Haruna Mohammed. We are also joined by the Head of Monitoring and Evaluation and my brother, Mr. Hafiz Mohammed Bamba. We also have with us the Chief Accountant, Mr. Amos Salifu. Okay. Also with us this morning is the Head of Corporate Affairs and Public Relations, Mr. Ahmed Ayuba. We also have with us this morning the Head of Administration, Mr. Thomas Ba Latte. And we also have with us the Executive Secretary of the CEO, Ms. Aisha Mohammed Sise. And ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned earlier, we have with us the revered Chief Executive of the Zongo Development Fund, Dr. Arafat Suleiman Abdullahi. But before we come to you for the Q&A segment, of course, we will need to take the remarks of the Chief Executive Officer. So I will yield to him for his presentation and come back to you later.
Honorable Deputy Minister, Director of the Information Services, ISD, Deputy Chief Executive, the Zongo Development Fund, Management of Zongo Development Fund,
It's not taken care of.
members of the 4th Estate of the Realm, ladies and gentlemen. I'm delighted for the unique opportunity, privilege, and platform to address this important gathering. Permit me to proceed by expressing the collective gratitude of the board, here referring to the governing board of the Zongo Development, the coordinator, management, and staff of the Honorable Minister of Information for this excellent avenue through which the Zongo Development Fund, ZODF, aims at accounting to the Ghanaian public on the onerous obligation entrusted to it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Zongo Development Fund is a unique agency established by the administration of His Excellency President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and concretized by law to deal with the long-standing historic neglect of Zongo communities. It is also to pursue in a sustainable and environmentally friendly manner an inclusive development that leaves no community behind, taking cognizance of the sustainability of the sustainable development goals adopted by the United Nations Organization and upheld by the National Development Planning Commission, NDPC. Since its momentous establishment, the Zongo Development Fund has impacted positively on the lives of communities, individuals, and organizations in Zongo communities in the 16 regions across the length and breadth of Ghana. Indeed, no less a personality than the first gentleman of the land, President Akufo-Addo, has stated that, and this was at Eid al-Fitr celebration 2021, the Zongo, I quote, the Zongo Development Fund, led by the hard-working Suleiman Arafat, was referring to me, is as vibrant as ever and focused on the Zongo development agenda. Our mandate, and I read, the Zongo Development Fund Act 2017, Act 964, was assented by His Excellency President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo on the 2nd of January 2018. The fund is mandated to provide financial resources to develop and transform the social and economic conditions of Zongo communities. And we do that in these forms. To invest in basic services and strategic infrastructure, financing education and training programs of the youth in Zongo communities, support for local businesses in Zongo communities, promotion of programs to support tourism, culture, and arts in Zongo communities. Bringing the list to the rear, provision of social protection for the poor and vulnerable children, men and women in Zongo communities. Ladies and gentlemen, our presentation today will focus on 3 broad thematic areas, namely social infrastructure, economic empowerment, community engagement / peace and security. Honorable Deputy Minister, as a testament to our determination to ensure that the presentation we have is evidential and could be tracked, we are disseminating visuals so as to validate and to provide opportunities for the public to track the veracity of the information we are providing. Education, health, water, recreation, and sanitation infrastructure. The fund has provided much needed educational infrastructure by constructing about 69 classroom blocks. 69 classroom blocks, 37 ICT labs, libraries, and renovated dilapidated school blocks and classrooms. Due to time constraints, I wish to mention the following projects as examples of projects the fund has executed. I begin with the library complex at Nsawama Bwajiri, the first of its kind, a library in the Zongo community constructed by Zongo Development. That is our number 1. We have the iconic Tunga Islamic School in Accra. That's on the right there. There is a picture before the structure and a picture after, if you get a chance to look at it, to appreciate the marvelous work this young organization is doing. Then 6th classroom, Bambem, Zongo. Bambem is in Tamale. Honorable Haruna Idrisus constituency. 6-unit classroom, Boahu Islamic School. This is Boahu in Kumasi. 6-unit classroom at Otakrum, Honorable CMS constituency. 6-unit classroom at Sokore Quranic School. You were free. 6-unit classroom, Hamdaniya Islamic School, Efijasi Zongo. 6-unit classroom, Agugo Asante Akim Zongo. Educational center at Taman Zongo. IT, am I going faster than you can move? You are okay. 6-unit classroom at Desu. 6-unit classroom at Biasi Zongo. As I said, there are quite a lot, but Tabias is in Upper West. We have Hamley there, we have Jefferson, Ulu, all 6 classroom blocks, but time constraint. So the people of Hamley, and if I don't mention your school, it's not on purpose. 6-unit classroom, Bossori Zongo. And Bossori Zongo, after we constructed, it was intended for the JSS. After we finished, they said no, they are using it for SS. That is the image there. It's one income. 6-unit classroom, Barakasi. Then we renovated, and this is dear to us, renovated the Islamic Institute of Islamic Studies. This is at Nima Research. Some of our staff members attended this school, and they pushed and pushed and pushed for something to be done for the school. And that is what you see there. Attack day. 6-unit classroom, Kwame Niko. 6-unit, Buabia Zongo. 6-unit, Monsieur Zongo. This is northeast, not far from Nalago. 6-unit classroom, Tolong. And Nalago as well, pardon me, you have 6 classroom, but it's not here. 6-unit classroom, Goiri, Savannah. 6-unit classroom, Bob Gosso at Christia Monibali, the district or constituency. 6-unit classroom, Juasu Zongo. 6-unit classroom, Wasa Amenfi. Then we have Nuria Islamic School, Untonso, on the way to Mampong, is just by the way. This is Untonso one there. That 6-unit classroom at Bofuo Zongo. Then we have a 6-unit Offenso Kokoti. 6-unit Aija Zongo. 6-unit Inswaim Musumi Frehon constituency. Then we have Boji to Western North. Honorable Samson Ahins Sepi Bodi. Then we renovated classroom block at Latte, Biokoshi, Sabon, Zongo. It is important to add that every single one of the structures I've mentioned, they came with it finished 6 classroom desks, like 150 of them, 50 in each. So 5 times 6. So that is 300. Yeah. So every single one of them, we finished it. There were others which we didn't build, but we finished. Some of them, I have them here. Ahamasu Zongo provided furniture. I've left some out because already they are here. We have Tolon 6 classroom. We have the furniture there. We filled it. Akantin Fulani Zongo. Awutu Senior Schools. We've written Awutu Senior Schools because we deposited 1,500 dual desks at the district assembly for them to distribute. The MP requested, Honorable Howard requested, so we said, Madam, that is it, supply. So it went to various schools in the constituency. We have Pando Zongo, we have a school there where we finished. I'm not mentioning offense property because it's already here. Hamdaniya Amanfi Central in Swayim number 2. Then there's this ICT centers we have. That's Zongo Going Digital. We have a lab at Tepa Islamic School, ICT lab. We have Sharif Islamic School, Elmina. New Doma Basic School. Aswaj Cluster of Schools. Lahia Islamic School, that's in Cape Coast. Umariya Islamic School, Bolga. Al Huda Islamic School, Asenfosu. Efiekuma MA Basic Schools. Basic School. The provision of potable drinking water and healthy sanitary conditions in Zongo communities remain top priority to the fund. In this connection, 163 Zongo communities have benefited from the provision of mechanized boreholes or water systems, whilst 47 public and institutional places of convenience have been constructed. Health facilities have also been upgraded and renovated by the fund in a number of Zongo communities, in addition to the provision of drainage systems, storm drains, and bridges. Some of the projects, we have them here. There are accompanying images to support. That provision of potable water. Mechanized water system, Opekuma is at Kaswaye. Mechanized water system, Aguna Zongo. Mechanized water system, New Botiano. Mechanized water system, Apatia. Consolidated mining. It's that area. Then we have a mechanized water system at Rivi Zongo. People of Rivi, you can pardon us. In some of our communities, we have another name for it. We call it Fefe. So if you hear Fefe, it's the same as Fefe. So, mechanized water system, Zarwa, is in the Timpani constituency. Mechanized water system, Damanko. We have Jasikan, Kuduashon, Kungung, Sesewa, and Sagabu, following in that order. Provision of places of convenience. These are all 10-seater mechanized ones. We have Wadia Edumakasi Zongo. Shishao is in Kumbungu area. So it's Kumbungu Shishao. The pictures. Check Shao. Yes. I've been corrected, it's not she, but check. Commander Zongo. Salaga Zongo. Salaga is a big Zongo. So, Salaga. Inkaria Zongo. Nkran Panta. Damankum. Anyasu Zongo. Borbisano Zongo. Kumbungu. Honorable members of the 4 persons, you are taking note of how we've covered the country. Upper East, Upper West, Northeast, North. We've covered everywhere in our 4 years of existence. Community roads and drainages. ASIM, drainage. The SM is on the left there, and the Tekiman drainage system. Community road, Agogo, Santiago. Then community road at Kintampo Zongo. You have the picture of Nanafa Inamade. I have to pass a little comment here. When we went to commission this project, the chief of Kintampo Zongo, Chief Nanafa Inama, was telling us, since the establishment of the Zongo community, I think he has the specific date, 1870, this is the first time they are seeing a tarred road in the Zongo community. And this statement, to a larger extent, justifies the reason why there should be such a Marshall Plan to fill the gaps left along in our developmental journey. There are other such examples. We always ask for prayers for the brain behind this Zongo Development Fund intervention. COVID-19 responses program. Ladies and gentlemen, community mobilization remains a cardinal objective of the fund. During the intensive period of the COVID-19 pandemic, for example, we partnered with chiefs, imams, and other leaders in Zongo communities to educate, sensitize, and distribute COVID-19 relief and protective materials. When other offices were locked, Zongo Development Fund was given the license to go around. We were one of the essential service providers. The risk associated with this, I leave you to your better judgment. Our community engagement program on COVID-19 was heralded with the collaboration of His Spiritual Eminence, the National Chief Imam, Regional Chief Imams, and traditional leaders. The fund traversed Zongo communities in all the 16 regions to educate, inform, and sensitize the communities on the pandemic and the need to get vaccinated. That brings me to a crucial area of the fund. I'm talking about the community sports and social centers. Call them AstroTurf. But to those of us in Zongo communities, it's more than an AstroTurf where you go and play football day, night, and go. No. That is the same venue where we do our outreach, same venue where we do our Suna, same venue where we do our Maulid, and all other important functions. 24/7, we find the value of this project. In the area of sports, recreation and community mobilization for social cohesion and economic development, the fund has invested in the construction of 18 community sports and social centers, thereby emerging as the foremost provider of community sports infrastructure in Ghana. And I say this with emphasis. We are the leading provider of AstroTurf in the country. Fabima. It is an undeniable fact that our communities are awash with sporting talents. ZODF recognizes the inexhaustible sporting assets in Zongo communities and is committed to providing enabling infrastructure to unearth, harness, nurture these talents for sustainable socio-economic growth and development. Additionally, the opportunities for community mobilization through the colorful festivals, diverse social and cultural events to promote social cohesion in Zongos are immense. These facilities provide suitable avenues to bring the communities together and promote ethno-religious dialogue in our communities. For the avoidance of doubt, let me bring to you a list of some locations where you can see for yourself our community, sports, and social centers. New Fadama, Magina, Chebi, Bantuma, Salaga, Yeji Zongo, Wale Wale, Bolga Zongo, Old Tafo Zongo. Yes, by the way, to Mampong, is there? Esikado Zongo, Honorable Drogatis area. Anya Soutrum Zongo, Doa Zongo, Kwaben Zongo, Agogo Zongo, Achim Odan Zongo, Larabanga. These are the 16. And we have the moderator. There are others very close to finishing we didn't want to touch. Dunkwa Onofen is under construction. Some small technical issues, but it's under control. Now we have Chira under construction. Progressing, I have economic empowerment. And our star intervention there is what we have termed Zongo Preneurship. You may not find it in any dictionary, but it's a reality. Honorable Deputy Minister, in pursuit of its onerous mandate of providing entrepreneurial training, economic empowerment, and skills development, the fund has provided skills training to 1,200 youth from various Zongo communities. 500 youth have also seized the opportunity provided by the fund to acquire training in specialized skills, financial aptitude, and competence. Educational grant, that's another topic. Ladies and gentlemen, the Zongo Development Fund remains very concerned about the strenuous challenges faced by brilliant but needy students from Zongo communities in pursuance of tertiary education. Indeed, the implementation of the free senior high school program by the President Nabdanko Akufo-Addo's administration has expanded unprecedented access to secondary education in Zongo communities. Consequently, and rightly so, the quantum of students pursuing tertiary education has remarkably increased. The Zongo Development Fund has therefore provided educational support grants to 972 students engaged in various academic disciplines. It is worthy of note that there are virtually no public tertiary institution and prominent private university where beneficiaries of our support could not be found. I can say we never rejected any application. That was the board's decision. Anybody who applies, give. Anybody who applies, give. And so far we have 972. Furthermore, we have facilitated and supported 40 students to pursue medicine and related disciplines in Cuba in order to increase the capacity of Zongo communities to access medical care when the students complete their education and return to serve their communities and Ghana in general. community engagement, call it peace and security. Ladies and gentlemen, the Zongo Development Fund is deeply committed to changing the narrative on Zongos and to elevate these communities into centers of entrepreneurship, culture, commerce, and industry. Following the launching of the Zongo for Peace and Development ZOPAT program by His Excellency President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo in the Ashanti region, the fund initiated capacity building conferences in the Greater Accra and Ashanti regions with a view to forging partnerships, convergence, and collaboration. The conferences provided an excellent opportunity to sharpen the skills and competence of chiefs, imams, magajias, youth leaders like Sarkin, in the prevention and management of conflicts. These are key stakeholder personalities within every Zongo community. You do your community entry and you don't go through them, your move becomes a non-starter. It also afforded us an avenue to forge important partnerships, convergence and collaboration under the theme Peace and Security in Zongo Communities, Changing the Narrative. Participants were drawn from Central, Western, Greater Accra, Volta, and Oti regions for the first segment of the program. The second segment took place in the Ashanti region and had participants from Eastern Bono East, Ahafo, and Ashanti regions. Ladies and gentlemen, the Zongo Development Fund remains focused in exerting every effort to change the narrative and to erase public perception of Zongos as communities plagued by violence, drug abuse, and insecurity. Indeed, we are witnesses to communal conflicts and violent altercations that threaten the peace and security of our communities. We are also witnesses to the wanton and open proliferation of illicit drugs and psychotropic substances trafficked and consumed in our communities. Next heading is a community lightening project, a way of ensuring security. Ladies and gentlemen, peace and security play pivotal roles in the overall development of Zongo communities. The fund has therefore complemented its efforts in these areas by investing in the provision of community street lighting systems targeted at improving visibility and public safety. Several beneficiary communities in the regions are witnessing improved ambience and enhanced security. Zongo communities in Greater Accra, Ashanti, Eastern, Volta, Central, and Oti regions have benefited from this project. Others are in the Western, Upper East, Savannah, Bono East, Northern, Northeast, and Upper East regions. Technically, we are everywhere. Thus far, about 13,000 high-intensity street bulbs have been fixed in several Zongo communities. 13,000 is a huge figure. And the most interesting thing is, they are not just bulbs. You fix them there and you have saved the life of that Kayano lady who sleeps just by the shop there. And there is an interesting story from Ashama. We are doing our impact assessment. and in the fullness of time, if we get opportunity, we will come here and provide a story never been told in the developmental history of Zongo communities. Honorable Minister, I'm sure when the time comes, we can count on you. Recognition, commendation, and awards. Back in the days when we were doing music, there was a term, every good boy deserves a favor. And that goes along with what I'm going to say. Ladies and gentlemen, even as the Zongo Development Fund diligently executes its onerous mandate of transforming Zongo through development, various stakeholders have continued to recognize and appreciate the enormous impact of the fund's interventions in the lives of communities, individuals, and organizations in Zongo communities. Talking about some awards. While we thought we were doing our paid for jobs, unknown to us, some eagle eyes were watching, and accordingly, they've appreciated us. And some of the awards, commendations, and recognitions are, the number one is current, I think about a month ago. The Zongo Development Fund, as a fund, was awarded as the Best in Deprived Communities Development Award for 2023. And this event was organized by the Ghana Philanthropy Awards. Then we have the Corporate Ghana Hall of Fame Award, which was given to me personally by an organization, that is the Business Executive. Then 2022, yours truly awarded as the Best Performing CEO. What is that? You are not being very good. And this was organized by the Ghana Leadership Awards. Point 4, Order of Merit Award in 2021. That's Ghana Leadership Awards. Then Ghana Poverty Reduction Award 2021. Ghana Leadership Awards. There was an award on the commitment to the development of Zongo youth, given to us by the Hausa youth in Ghana. Then there's another one, that is the Outstanding Contribution to the Underdeveloped Communities in 2023. This is an NGO, Pagbasa Foundation. 2020, COVID time. GLA still adjudged yours truly as the Best Chief Executive Officer. I'm looking at the thing and it's like every year 2 awards. Every year 2 awards. We have 4 years and you can see 8 awards there. Let's do for 10 days. Okay, way forward. Ladies and gentlemen, one second. The Zongo Development Fund remains absolutely committed to the Zongo transformation agenda. The remarkable progress we have achieved in terms of educational infrastructure, health and sanitation infrastructure, economic and social empowerment, as well as peace and security, continues to motivate us to perform even better under the historic leadership of His Excellency President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The trailblazing support of Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, the governing board, Zongo Development, and the Office of the Coordinator for Zongo and Inner Cities Development. You can see the Zongo business is not a one-man show. All hands on deck. We have also been guided by the strategic plan of the fund, which serves as a guiding principle for the implementation of the programs, projects, and activities, as well as future prospects for the Zongo Development Fund. In other words, we just don't do things haphazardly. No. There is something that is guiding us. And we roll it out year in, year out, as and when our strength financially will permit us. In the years ahead, we look forward to increasing our capacity to attract support, investment, and collaboration through leveraging our unique position to supplement and complement funding from central government. You can see the British High Commission there. And they are our development partners. We have, in this connection, intensified our efforts at generating internal funds from our investment, in addition to aggressively pursuing fruitful collaboration with diverse development partners. If I don't say this thing, I wouldn't be fair to Nana Akufo-Addo. And anywhere I have the opportunity, I mention it. You know, he is a beneficiary of one of our astronauts. And the day he visited the facility, specifically he told me, I speak in P. Fa nkrai koma Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Catcher and say, you say, when you said me what NDC. I'm talking about Nana Akufo-Addo, former Minister of Health, Minister of Interior, Minister of Chieftaincy. And he's not afraid or shy to declare his political lineage. Meaning, send Nana Akufo-Addo said, more NDC. Now, so one man asked straight. We need to catch them. Dance. You see, he has declared his political alienation. His palace is not so close to where the facility is. And he is saying thank you to the president. You, himself, and others in the local communities. I think the least we can do is to tell the president, Mr. President, we are grateful for Zongo Development Fund. On this note, we wish to convey our gratitude and appreciation to the Ministry of Information and to the Information Services Department for the opportunity to educate and inform the public on the activities of the Zongo Development Fund. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
So
when they are answering the questions, go through the pictures.
A bigger round of applause for
check all the pictures. Okay. So you can
in fact, he mentioned so many projects. It was even getting difficult to keep up. And that is a testament
there's a way you can see all the slides
that has been done at the Zongo Development Fund. One thing that really touched my heart was a grant support to Zongo students to the tune of 972 beneficiaries. And as a young woman myself growing up in the Zongo communities, I have seen so many dreams lost just because of the financial barrier to education. And trust me, even in the face of free SHS, after the free SHS, there are so many people who would have to pause their dreams just because we come from communities where the majority of people cannot afford. When I left Bokrom MA JHS Block B, there were some of the best students from Zobo communities with single numbers in terms of their passing who could not make it to TR Mass just because they couldn't afford to pay fees. Their best shot was to go to Swami Magazine to work as apprentices so that they can learn a trade for the future. And when I look at the skills, just the mere skills and raw talents of our young men and women in the Zongos, if you go to Swami Magazine, if you go to Abosokai, if you go to our respective community markets, you will realize that the only difference or barrier of moving these talented young people from those spaces to NASA or to big manufacturing plants is just because of the financial barrier to education. So I really commend you, Chief Executive, and your team for the commitment to support the young men and women in our Zongo communities who are willing and ready to pursue higher education and offering them support. As for the infrastructure, I mean, everything you have shown, I did not see just a single one of them saying we are 20% complete, 30% complete, we will get there. No. It was not about stories. Evidence-based, real-time projects that are impacting communities, and I believe all the beneficiaries will not forget the good work that you have done for Mother Ghana. So once again, on behalf of the Minister for Information, myself, and our management and staff at our ministry, we want to thank you for the good work done and making time to also come and educate the Ghanaian public about some of the developments at your place. It got to a time I realized you were asking for permission to skip some of the communities because there were just too many. So thank you for making time to join us this morning. I would also like to commend the Station of the Nation, GTV, for covering this session. We are also live on Facebook at Ministry of Information. We are joined by our beautiful Chief Accountant, Madam Saudatu Fuseni, our government spokespersons. I can see Palgrave, Manasseh. I think I saw Mr. Butchik too. So our team from MOI to thank you for joining us. Because we've called the press, we can't come and talk without listening to their questions and submissions. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, if you have any question, kindly show by hand. There is a gentleman at the back. He will bring the microphone to you. You mention your name and affiliation and proceed to ask your questions. Okay, I've seen two, and a third, and a fourth. Oh, ladies first. Maybe let's start from Sarah. Okay, I've seen another lady. So, yes, I am using my powers. So, let's take the 6 in this first round. If time permits us, we will come back for another set of questions. Yes, please.
Yeah,
your name and media house. Yes,
good morning. I'm Harriet Hiaba from Mohab FM. My question goes to the CEO. Youth development is one particular area that everybody was expecting that the fund would deal with. However, I realize that many of our youth seasons are still thriving to survive, endangering themselves into adventurous journey for survival. So what I want to know is that is there any current policy in place to address some of these issues as far as Zongo youths are concerned? Yeah.
Okay, thank you for the question.
Good morning. My name is Sarah Apenku. I report for Media General. And I have a few questions, but because of time, I'll take just two.
Yes, maximum.
So I wanted to find out from the CEO how much have so far been spent on all these projects and how much the fund currently has. And I also want to find out how many Zongo communities we are hoping to impact. How many have been impacted and what has been the selection process like?
Thank you for the question.
Okay. All right, my name is Abdullah Shimon Bako. I work with Marhaba FM and also Radio France International respectively. Now, prior to coming to this event, I ask of people, what do they make of the Zongo Development Fund? And many of them are of the view that the project, the work done by the Zongo Development Fund are not seen. And for that matter, what are the criteria in identifying the needs and interests of these communities that they go and do the programs, because they can't see them. So I want to know what are the criteria and what are the works done before some of these projects are undertaken in these communities. Thank you.
Thank you for the question. Paul.
Good morning. My name is Paul Nyodalafu and I represent the Daily Statesman. Mr. CEO, I want to find out from you, you made mention that the fund is considering moves to generate internal revenue to support the communities. Knowing very well that these communities are made of deprived individuals, how do you intend to generate the fund? Thank you.
Okay, I saw two more hands. Oh. Okay.
Good morning to you all. My name is Mahmoud. I report for Gaskia TV. My question has to do with the completion of AstroTurf the CEO has mentioned. We cannot talk of Zongos and exclude Nima. Currently, there is an AstroTurf there, almost 70% complete. There is agitation from the youth from Nima. I want to know from the CEO what the office is doing in order to complete that AstroTurf. And secondly, is gear sanitation. The youths went on demonstrations several times, but it looks like nothing has been done about the sanitation in Nima. So I want to know from the CEO what the office is doing in order to alleviate those difficulties they are facing. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. So we'll take the last question for this round and invite CEO for his responses.
My name is Obed. I report for GH1 TV and Star FM. So my question was on AstroTurf, but I'll take it from another angle. Now, I am aware that some of these AstroTurf, there are social events that are held on these AstroTurf. I want to find out, are revenue generated from these events that are held on the AstroTurf? And what is the plan in terms of maintenance of these AstroTurf? Because it is very important for us to maintain them so we do not use money to renovate them again. So I want to find out, how is the maintenance of these AstroTurf? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question. But before I invite the CEO, I just saw the former member of parliament for Kaikwe North, Honorable Hussein, signing our miss. I know he's hiding at the back. But Honorable, thank you so much for joining us. Okay, so Chief. we are in your hands.
Our question is, thank you very much. Alejatu Maraba. Yeah, Maraba, you spoke about the youth development. That is a policy. I mentioned 970. You see, education. The Honorable Minister just mentioned it.
So let's go to the first one.
What was barricading students from MA? It was lack of funds, and we are there to provide that support. Most of the projects we went through here, I think about 80% is youth-centered. Is it the schools, hospitals, education grants? Yes, there is a policy. And I think I mentioned that we are operating along the line of strategic plan, and we roll it out. And this support for the youth is not any different from the national development agenda, which the government has a bigger plan. So what we are doing is a Zongo version of it. It's a big project going into 2030, National Development Agenda up to 2030. So we've carved out the Zongo version, and whatever that document is saying we should do for the youth is what we are rolling over year after year. So the youth, yes, we have a policy for them. And the figures we provided are concrete examples. In the Zongopreneur, scale acquisition. And I think we trained them in 4 different vocational skills: coconut extraction, bead making, painting and decorating, and there's another one, tie and dye. So both vocational shoemaking, both vocational and academic, we've covered, I think so. So we have a policy for the youth, and the examples are there. Media general. When I work somewhere I can't answer, I have my commandos here, they will to be on the. How much has been spent? It's huge. It's huge. The amount of money spent on all these projects. Unfortunately, I don't have the exact figure to deliver as maybe to your satisfaction. But you can see them. It's big, and it's a fund we are glad to have. There is cash in the account. The government has never denied us. Without cash, we couldn't do this. And I'm sure if you look at the projects together, you can agree with me that if there is lack of that financial backing, we won't chalk successes to this extent. I can't give figures. If accountant is, I don't think he can. We didn't, or we don't have the exact figure, but it is substantial. You do mention the impact. Yes. We began the process. I mentioned it in my speech that the impact assessment bit is our second phase. And when we come here with it, and I talk about the box, and I mentioned Ashama, there's one suburb of it. The chief, the police officer, forgotten his name. I think at the end of the year, he went to the assembly and told them, see, when we went and did it, when he was going to give the credit, he went to the assembly. And Yongo was sitting there, they didn't know that way. So he went there and told the DC, the MC, that they were doing a correlation between crime rates prior to our intervention, the lights, and now the crime rate vis-a-vis our intervention, and especially rape cases. I think like every week they were receiving about 10 rape cases every week. And the poor victims were the Kayayos who have their streets as their abos. 10 in a week. After we spread the area with about 750 bobs. At the time he went there was no rape case brought to the knowledge of the police. And this is the police officer speaking. I have his name, I have his station. Maybe I'll get his permission if guys want to go and double check. So to you, we are providing light, bulb. But to that poor girl outside there, it is security. And some of the schools, if they tell you, prior to our school, the distance school children used to cover at the peril of their life, accidents, whatnot. And after Goyiri is an example. And after the school was constructed, parents can leave children to go to school, and they can go and sleep. But if you want an elaborate scientific presentation, these are just what we got from people who cared to share their experiences with us. But our monitoring evaluation team and the research, they are on the field already. When they bring the report, you will clap hands for us. So you get it, but it is impactful in diverse ways. Marhaba. You haven't seen? Abba. They said. Yes. People of Nema. The research. To some extent, we will agree with them. Probably that's why one of such moves we are making is why we went to minister to say, now we are ready to go to town. And they should rest assured, from now on, you'll be bored with us on the screens, on Facebook, etc., etc. Our Zongo people will know what we've done. If they haven't, we have Facebook, we have a website, and now with the support of MOI, we'll be visiting the various radio stations and the Hausa stations. You hear from us. You see, we've invited you to come here. Spread the news for us. We will share the news now. I can understand why they are saying this. But I can tell you, not to be cynical, majority of the students who got the fund, their money, they are from Nema. Majority, I can see that. Because, this is there, I should mention his name. MPs brought names. And I can tell you, none of the names brought from Nema was rejected. Likewise, Sabonzongo. The MPs did well. They got to know, because we've been talking about what the grant and other things, yeah, we've been talking about. So they came, and the list is there. If you push, I'll mention names. But when they go and they are attacking us, they will speak for us. We will go to town and tell our story. Indeed, there's a popular saying that until the hunter learns how to tell their own story, the story of the bush will always favor the lion. So if you go out there with, and we will do that. PR team has charged, we are going ballistic going forward. Okay. Radio France. How do you call it? Radio France.
Okay, so the question is also that the project, according to the information that it doesn't match up with the interests and needs of the people, and that how do you get to know that this community needs school or potable water, or you just go and do them by yourselves? Yes.
The concern is a bit strange. We don't adopt top-bottom approach to our development. We don't do that. Every single one of the projects we see there were request-driven. We don't know the areas. You get up and you enter the community and you don't even get the land. Every single one of our projects came as a result of somebody. The early days, and some of them came from the assemblymen, the MPs, the chiefs, and to some extent when people were going around campaigning, the vibes they gathered, they brought them over, and based on that. So our projects are, we've adopted the bottom. That's why all of them are being utilized. We don't have an instance of a project finished and nobody is caring to even make use of it. No. My gurus are, and you know, we inherited from the ministry, Zongo. At the time, the two previous ministers had gone around to gather information, and based on that, we took off. So if whoever is expressing that concern wants to test, you should submit a request. Within 21 working days, we have a policy. Within 21 working days, the project team will be in that community. And sometimes, you're surprised, somebody calls and talks about a marketplace. You do the initial assessment, and it is not marketplace, it's something else. And we go by what the majority say. So they should keep the request coming, and we shall see how we will come in to support them. And let me stop there. Gaskia, Mr. Mohammed, Ashrotef has done what?
Almost 70% complete. Adnima.
Oh.
Demonstrations here and there. Agitations from the youth that they need that AstroTurf to be complete. And then the sanitation within the Nima market itself.
This is the first time I'm hearing there is AstroTurf at Nima.
At Kawukudi.
It's
at Kawukudi, yeah.
Whether Kawukudi or Nima. We didn't construct it. It's not one of ours. Every single one of ours. Massa. Calculators. Where we haven't, we tell you construction underway. If you want to get the percentage, and that one we call guys there, and the Chira one, I don't know about for Elias place, and the Dunkwa on the transport ministers. It's under construction. You know, contractors sometimes can be funny. Somebody didn't pull his weight, but taking the contract from contractor A and giving to contractor B. That's what we said under construction. We didn't, but the system we mentioned, 100% completed. On the 18 system completed, full. The two underway. And there are other two. The total is 20. There are other two. We have Manshia and Highlander. I didn't bring them because there were other issues. Initially 20 was the target. 2 under construction and other 2 but confusion. So and we met the income sanitation. You see, it's a broad one. You know, previously before, I think in conjunction with Garrett, we were part of the Garrett business doing this sanitation intervention. But at the moment, I think it has been bracketed away from, and I think it's under ministry, census area, works and housing. So they will be in a better position. We were involved at a point, but from 2020 coming. But in our own way, support of Maraba and Co. We have been given tidbits as to how to keep our environment clean and a sound mind is a sound body, and the Zongo people are taking the vibes. GH1. You ask of revenue generation. Yes, some of our astroturfs, and the astroturf usage is guided by a policy developed by the governing board. How to use it. It's not like you get there and you enter and play. No. We have a facility manager. We have a committee. Every single one of our astroturf has a committee, like advisors. And within the committee, we have the rep from the Zongo chief, a rep from the imam, a rep from the youth, a rep from the Magadia, a rep from the assembly, a rep from the MP, and 2 other reps from Zongo Development Fund. So you can see that sense of community ownership within there. So they sit, decide and agree what should happen there. But the day-to-day happenings on the field is for the facility manager, usually who is accountable to the committee. So things are not being done haphazardly. And the policy is there. Every single one of our projects, we have the policy guiding it, and we have a copy with the assembly. All these stakeholders are mentioned, and they have copies. And the revenue generation too, we have where the money should go, how the money should be kept. And we demand account balance, I think, every month. And we have recently appointed an officer purposely in charge of looking at bringing money from all our projects that are generating revenue, including the astroturf. It isn't only the astroturf. We have the places of convenience. Some areas you pay a token. Then some of the mechanized water system as well, they are not free because we have to maintain them. And it's the same policy guiding all these projects that generate. And I think there was a subsidiary question B that said because our people are not, they don't have money for the matter. You can't use astroturf for free. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. And what is it? Those turfs you see that they have a lifespan. And even the rate of usage, we have to control it. And it is this small, but we don't charge the commercial prices. Like if you go to private money, the figure you hear is different. Come to any of the Zongo Development Fund astroturf. Sometimes we go halfway the going market charges. So we've taken the financial status of our target group into consideration. And where necessary, sometimes it's free. Where necessary, sometimes it's free. But at a point we say bring something small for maintenance. And I think if you take for them, at a point, there are teams that do their training there. Before we did the astroturf, they had their pack. So after the astroturf fund, we've upgraded the thing. If you look at how much they are paying, sometimes we say let it go. But when something happens and it's not good on the field, they fix it. You see that synergy and understanding. And that is Zongo. We understand ourselves. So that is it. We charge, but we consider the muzzle of our users. I think that was it. No. Was it recorded?
Yes, both of my questions.
Okay. One. Go ahead.
So the first I asked was, if we have a number of Zongo communities we are working with, and how many have been impacted with projects, how many are left, and how we are working towards that. And I asked about what the fund had so far accrued. You said you do not have the figure, but if you can help us with a project, how much a project costs, because this is a fund that we are trying to appeal to people to support, to donate into. So we would like to know what we have, whether it's small, what your plans are for next projects available, whether it can meet it, and how we can come in. So if you can confer with the accountant available, like you said, to help us with those figures. Thank you.
You want to get a figure? Madam Journalist, you know, if you say the cost of a project, like if you construct this in Soutrum, the cost is different from if you construct in Effigas. Likewise, Bolega, Salaga. So the cost of what project I think I change it. We need engineers, people should sit. What was the quantity, surveillance, etc., etc. And the cost, as we had, 2019, 2020, things have changed. Things have changed. And getting the figure is difficult. Maybe sitting here. My contract cannot get. Auditor won't. He can't. Unless we have guys who do that work. I mean, they can tell you. So are you asking for the price as at now? It's a loaded question. Do you want today's price? Or 2020? Or 2021?
If we could know the figure the fund was working with, what it had, what has been left, and then we know that there is need for more support, or there is too much money that the fund doesn't really need any support.
Oliver, what's the guy's name? Nothing is enough. I mean, your first question, you know, if you look at the number of zongos we've mentioned, scientifically we have, when we did the proper, it was 3,200, but we were told to keep saying over 3,000. And I can tell you, every now and then, as we sit here, a zongo is being developed. But if you ask, we will say 3,000 and above. And that figure is even not true. Eastern region alone, when we did the proper count, it was 950 zongo communities. And you'll be surprised that as we speak, you can get East Legon Zongo, Transaco Zongo. And they keep growing, but you can use the 3,000 as it's not below 3,000. It's just the benchmark here. That's the grammar. We have a lot, and the money is never enough. You can see, and you ask of the way forward, and I dedicated a paragraph to the way forward. You could see I didn't dwell much on government. That small pot, everybody is going in there. Now we've been able to contact, I mean, we visited about 7 or 8, I think you saw the pictures, embassies. And some of them, one particular embassy has agreed to look at the skill development bit. Another is looking at scholarships. And even one of them, after we left, I think a day or two later, they gave us a website to go and access scholarship. And that is because we went there with our project, that package. This is what we've done with the letter we have. We want to do more. If you give us the money, we won't squander it. No embezzlement or zongo development. You can't get away with it. All eyes are watching. The board very alert. So give us. And now we've started seeing people coming to support us. Development partners are doing very well. I didn't want to give specifics, but we have an organization helping us. Is it the WASH? I think they are supporting us with over 200 projects in Northeast, Northwest. No, there's no Northwest. Western region, OT. Then I think the northern section, 282. But we have a start. If it's not completed, we won't come here and say ongoing. We won't do that. That is why the fullness of time, when it becomes available to use, we will come back here and the projects we have will go up. When it's at the gestation period, we don't talk about it. And that is the instruction from the board. If you haven't finished sit down, don't talk about it. So that is, but the figures tell, Madam, I'm unable to give. It's probably after, I don't want to give a wrong figure. But whatever money you are asking, whether we need more, we don't have enough. I can answer that one. That's how far. That's why we've been visiting embassies. And some have seen that we don't have, and they will support. But, Madam, finito.
Thank you so much, Dr. Arafat. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of the Deputy CEO of the fund, Alhaji Baba Sadiq Yakubu. We are also joined by Mr. Ahmed, Director, Office of the Coordinator for Zongo Development. Okay, and I just saw Alhaji Yusuf Fofana just joined as Government Spokesperson on Social Services. Please, if you have any questions or follow-up, we'll take one last round before we call it a day. Okay, Nana. Okay, 2, John, and then I'll come back to you, Paul.
Thank you very much. My name is Paul Richardson from Ghana News Agency. So my first question is on what the fund is doing concerning its accommodation, office accommodation that the Auditor General has flagged as being expensive over the years. That between August 2020 and August 2022 spent 709,000 cedis on rent. Then it pays 29,000 cedis monthly on office rent. So we want to know what the fund is doing about it. And then also progress about senior high schools in the Zongo communities, the 16 senior high schools in the Zongo communities, the progress so far. And then particularly what the fund is doing to incorporate green environment in the project that it is undertaking so far.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay.
Okay, my name is Paul once again, and my question wasn't answered, and it was based on the intention of the fund to generate
IGF.
Yes, revenue.
Okay, I think he mentioned some of the IGF with respect to the water, the astroturf, among other things.
Maybe that wasn't the answer I expected. Also, I want to find out from the CEO what are the criteria used in selecting communities that benefited from the fund. Thank you.
He says it's by request.
Okay.
Because from the assembly members, from chiefs, from MPs, among other community leaders, because they don't live in the communities. So when the requests come, they go and do assessments in the communities just for verification purposes, and then they move into execute. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, John. Nana Hoku.
Okay, good morning, Dr. Arafat. I have some few questions for you.
Nana, your name and affiliation.
Oh, sorry, I'm Nana Hoku from the Research Light.
Okay.
You know, and I know that unemployment is rampant in the Zongo communities. For whatever reason, you know better than I do. So, what are you doing, as it were, to tackle that unemployment program? I know you should say you have some youth-oriented programs and education and things like that, but still, we have a very high level of unemployment in the Zongo communities, culminating in other activities in social vices and things like that. What is your outfit doing, maybe in conjunction with other agencies, to tackle that problem? And then you talk about social protection. I'm sorry to say it's a fact that most people in the Zongo communities line up on the streets and beg for arms. So what are you doing? Because the government has LEAP for those just people in the community. What are you doing in tandem with that particular policy as it were to tackle begging I don't think begging is dignified enough for people to do it. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your questions. Okay, I saw John's hand, or your question has been asked. Okay, so if there are no hands, I think that will be the last question. So we will invite CEO back for his responses and his concluding remarks.
As I said, if I encounter a higher order question, my commandos are around. The social protection. I'm a senior social worker, practicing Britain for 17 years. So I understand the social protection. And we have ways of dealing with it, and I will leave it up to my project, one of my project guys who will talk about it. And we are talking about unemployment. You know, unemployment is a big matter. And you said we shouldn't talk about it again. We didn't talk about it. What skills do you need to better your chances of getting employment, apart from developing yourself, educating? These are the things. That is the issue. That is where our strength will allow us to do. And that is what we are doing. It cannot be more than that. So those are the steps we are taking to ensure that we equip us. ICT centers 37. You have ICT skill. Boss, you are a champion. And these are the things we are doing. If going forward something else comes, it's no magic. If something else comes that is so forward-looking and can catapult our approach as we have, if it is low for it, we will embrace it. Let's hope now that an embassy says they are going to take over the vocational skill acquisition. Maybe we'll get a booster there. And when that happens, we'll come back here again and we'll give evidence and testimony. Then you mentioned the model schools. But the subsidiary question, was it about greening, or how far we've taken into consideration greening within the model schools, or greening separately? Then we have, I didn't get that. I saw the two questions came. Boss.
Like taking as a fund, how are you incorporating green environments?
Okay, but not with specific relation to the model school.
So it's part.
No, the model school, I mean, we were pushed to the wall. You know, nowadays, if you want to get something from up there, if you don't incorporate greening and your consciousness in relation to the environment, nobody will listen to you. So within that project, we highlights to ensure, even how we open our doors, is it automatic, is it how far are we using solar, is it 100% solar, 100% electricity, how sustainable is it? Every single thing. And even the number of trees we will plant. So guys, before we take off. So this procurement is looking at that. Now, the language of the commonplace is environmental friendliness, and we are conscious of that also. And if you are talking about tree planting generally, we planted a lot of trees with Abu's project agenda, whatever. We played a key role. We went there, collected a shared amount of trees. And we did well there. Chiefs came for it, imams came for it. No, because the Zongo system has a structure, respected structure already. Just get the right contact, and you are good to go. And we planted quite a lot. Physically planting. We are doing that. And every single one of our projects, we don't forget the need, because prosperity wouldn't come with any other land or ecosystem different from what we have now. So as we need to benefit from what we have now, we don't forget our past. So we incorporate it into all our activities as we progress. Nana, was it Nana who spoke about it? Nana? Paul. Nana spoke about the social protection. Unemployment. Yeah, I've answered the unemployment. Then there was a begging element. I have an officer in charge of if minister will allow you can shed light. How does it do? You come here. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for the question. Actually, social protection is an important part of the fund's operations. And within the social development section, it has been identified as one of the core issues. So if you look at the comprehensive development needs assessment the fund is working on, we have 3 core areas. One is basic services infrastructure, the enterprise ecosystem mapping, and level vulnerability mapping. On the level vulnerability mapping, we respond to these issues we are talking about. But at the moment, what we have done related to these children on the street is develop the Zongo Street Child Program, where we have mapped all the stakeholders that are involved in child protection in the country, and we will be engaging them and the communities to develop community-based solutions to take these children away from the streets. At the moment, the stakeholder mapping is complete, and we are at the point where we will be engaging the stakeholders to look at the program we have developed. And the stakeholders include all the stakeholders that are involved in child protection and the services being rendered to children, like the Ghana Health Service, Ministry of Education, the Police, Ministry of Women and Children, Gender and Children Affairs, and then the development partners that work on child protection. So work is being done on it. The other leg of it is facilitation of relief items to vulnerable households. All year round, we have been facilitating with NGOs and other development partners that offer relief to vulnerable households. And we have worked with Qatar Charity and a number of other agencies in that regard. Every year, every Eid, we distribute relief through our facilitation with these people to not less than 500 people. So it is something that is a core pillar of the fund's operations. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well done, as the honorable man will say. But those are the questions. Oh, officer, of course. You saw. We were dragged to Public Accounts Committee. The same guy, you saw us there. And according to the Auditor General, the amount we are paying is a bit on the higher side. And to be frank, it's a bit on the higher side. I think we pay $5,000, the equivalent of $5,000 a month for, I think, a 16-room accommodation. If you enter the office, was it 18? What is it? 18 in Abelempi. Not to hold brief, not to justify the fact that we don't need to get our home. We have a better deal. It's big, but because we tried, when things were getting deep, we tried to see whether we could jump. That is after we had tried all government agencies. We tried to move. And if I mention the alternative accommodation, we call it cost. We are bringing our landlord within here. He hasn't increased it for 3-4 years. That is his contribution towards Zongo. We have been grateful. I believe there is one of the prime areas. But at the moment, I think we've spoken to, was it last week or 2 weeks ago, we went to AESL. We think there are agencies around. But just after the PAC meeting, some of the MPs and ministers around came to us, told us how to widen our search machinery in the city. So they gave us about 3 or 4. And the Office of Government Machinery, the director alongside the chief, they are also doing their bit. We are not alone. I think there are about 4 or 5 of us. And they are comprehensively trying to see on it. Having your own is the goal. But imagine, Madam was asking for how much we get. Then those we tried to get, I think we had $3.5 million. Then we had, the lowest was $2.5 million. Imagine Marhaba is sitting here. Marhaba hears you've taken Zongo people's money, $2.5 million. If you get accommodation, the guy will kill us. So it's an issue we are looking at cautiously. We think at the moment we should use what we have for projects. And with the support that we are getting now, we will get the place and we will start building our own, with our own technical specifications and with how far our strength. And this is what we mentioned. So the Office of the President is aware, Board is aware, and other agencies that have landed, they are also, it's not a good story. And they know Zongo development has come to stay. We will go, government will go and come. It's anchored in law. It will still be there. So we need to get that permanency in our endeavors. So we are aggressively looking for a place to start our own. Buying is out, like straightforward. We can't afford to do that. Our people will suffer. So that is it for the, and we are not happy paying that much. I mean, it's, especially when it has been pegged against the dollar. 2 years ago, the dollar rate was probably around 5-6. You paid with little stress. Dollar escalates. You are going to pay. It's not a good story. And we are aware, and we will quicken our pace of getting a place to build our own. And inshallah, we will get permanency around that month. Yeah. And you mentioned the GBC, you thank them, but I mean, we also extend our appreciation, especially to the Hausa, all of them, yes, to the Hausa division. They have been inviting our deputy CEO has been there before projects. They've all been there to talk about what we have. And the boss, Dr. Is it Amin? He told us specifically we can knock at his door 24/7 and he will give us money back for. So if they are watching BBC Hausa Department, we're very grateful. And Maraba, you bash us, but sometimes you are good. Alpha Radio, Zuria, Gaskia, Hijra, Baina, and all those guys. And they are all here. Somebody came from Kumasi all the way to just be part of this. And Mother, what's the guy name again? Big and Baba, welcome. so yeah, we are grateful. I want to, thank you very much.
To the Chief Executive Directors, management and staff of the Zongo Development Fund and partners, we say thank you so much. I am convinced you've made very good use of this platform. And let this be a see you again and not a goodbye. As and when you have updates, we will be more than willing to host you again. To our friends from the media, we thank you so much for the continuous coverage, but also encourage you to help us spread the news. Because when it comes to the mass communication campaign or mass media campaigns, you have all the platforms, we don't. So we can leverage on all the opportunities that exist in your space to share the stories of the Zongo Development Fund. To our distinguished invited guests, thank you for joining us. To GBC, thank you so much for the continuous coverage. And to all Ghanaians watching us from home, this is the story of the Zongo Development Fund. It is a positive story. Let us spread it and let us encourage them to do. Thank you so much for joining us today. Good morning.
That's a big good. Look at him. Like he is new.
I'll be speaking to Madam Akuma, a soap seller who, according to her, once worked with the late high life legend, Dasibo Jamena. Let's go and have an interaction with her.
Professor Steve Hanke ono economist and professor of applied economics at John Hopkins University and ono US memu. Na ochema we piemu Ghana hanwa mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo. Second say corruption incompetence utmu se we no odemufu ankasa ankasa ochema master class ankasa. Esanso ochema Occupy Julobi House demonstration here course ni nyina de say pefe no social media and okwochwochwo ni nseme ede to one ma ochemu se ne course so Ghana hanwa demonstration would ni chire mu se mampeni Akufo-Addo se eba no say incompetent na chese master class corruption in sense ma utmu se odimu akotin yi ankasa ankasa. Prophet Kofi Odro sofupeni oda Alabasta International Ministries ano no din semfo bi atudwa ena kokobo kese sumpo pano da kokoma MPP amanyoko no mo ene ya mampeni na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ochirema asisi asemu nnimu a mo atemu achese mo so ankasa ye na won kasa mu hu sa Nyankopon chese nyame ne presence no efri mu ho ana chese we efri mu so ankasa ye esanso no ochirema se Onyankopon ne presence wo obi so a obo se bibia ekototen ede ma no na so sisi a bibia enkoye bibia ye basa chese se bio abodam nsam ene ekoso wo Ghana ne MPP amanyoko no enu ntiro ochirema mo atemu apa edam so no mu nnimu a na chese wo ka chemu wo mampeni Akufo-Addo a Jubilee House no one people amanyoko no munhwe ni ye pa esanse sister Nyankopon ne nsa afri mu so ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
Ghana Web Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Mame Joyce Bawa Moktari, a former Deputy Minister of Transport, on Wasumpo, a Wafoshonko, Edema, a Yampeni, that John Dramani Mahama. No, what to be a pa Ediamane, a yen training and Abana, Mewani Simbiok Troye, editor social media. Na any said Nanaba Anamwa, Eddie, a year ND Samayuko, no branded cars via 2012, just say, Nene Namo Muchim so much channel, no Nanaba. At Twitter and auditor no chim say 2012 by this time near to Chakasi, Eddie Ame Suku for a Walligon campus, and so Coco Yum Crampo, the Memacre woman, not just Obako cry, and yebi. Nani semi well tray, and a mammy Joyce, a chim say, Nanabe, na Unsemia wood tray, a dream for bay and a tate, and then I will patch her. I don't so good and this Amayuko, and bear any massy, and answer then, and I will chomusenka or shuttle bay something which is better than this, or chema, Nianaba, we are in India, and send for 20 next time. Share no one trust and Simfano and family to social media being.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa. Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Gomlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Alan Kwajo Trematin, a independent candidate for a movement for change for now audience for be atuja. For Mankasa MPP Amanyoko or former national chairman, and your friend is BJ Darocha. Now a month for enim say and Nansentum be a few 2008 and a beto just a papi. Akikan Sembi Ediafa a no Alan Trematin, the 2 MPP Amanyoko name so motion. no mo pamu alanchomate even free MPP amanyoko ni mesan so no mo oyobi a otwitwa MPP amanyoko no 90 ye pan no nto no nhye omo nhye no mo yi no even free amanyoko nim na alanchomate ko pie mu e wo UTV ne dua ne ebisa no ho nsem ye bisa say nsem ya BJ Darocha e kan e de fa hu den na wo so waka fa wo na wo twem say omanfo enimu ana ne no pese o ka che Ghana fo na munya na chese ntie say sana ansa na ye BJ Darocha e beto na no me won sia do frɛ no chese o frɛ no wo phone so e pa ne Chelsea bebre ye kire ne se ne nsam na o kan no e bibi a ensem fata no ntino so omanfo mu nnima alanchomate e kire ma e ye BJ Darocha ne nsam o ka fa ono alanchomate no o frɛ no wo phone so da kubi e pa ne Chelsea.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy. Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enkani mashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atodwa achese o klesen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi aye alanchematen se watwe no ede free aye MPP amanyoko nim no na chese se o twe MPP amanyoko no ede akoye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface ebisa se we na hwan mu kra na keke ka sensem no na wankasa asem a we amuke mu hwa anyansa ben kra enewom esanta wankasa munim se ne ya lanchematin weti abre ni mojani e dia ma eye MPP amanyoko no eni ti de ntina ni resignation ntino e ya de MPP amanyoko no e ko resignate chese eye opposition mo chema enya de ye no kreda enu ntino manfo na make keke no enya de beba so no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e ma ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi esi enu ntino manfo enjai kan no Boniface nso enjai tie. PM so ewo oman Burkina Faso wa ye kirema we de internal coup bi e koto acheche ye kirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e koso na adwubi no otumu se enye bokokra ye kra na omu kirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono ankasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibia wo no manfo enu se Burkina Faso nso na sentem na beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so kirema we de coup we no eye internal omankasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb ntumi enfa na ensi for me nchemu se yampa na se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se betodwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode na betodwa na so nya bi akenkan e de ama ho.
So guys, it's third day today and we are leaving our apartment here. We are leaving to go explore the beautiful scenery of Sao Tome. For easy movement on the island, we rented this car for 45 euros a day. Yes, in Sao Tome, they accept euros as part of their currency. We are buying fuel because we are not so sure how much it costs and how long it's going to last us. We are buying 10 euros for the start and see if we get at least a quarter or half tank. Already at the local shop about to get a SIM card. It costs 80 Debra, which is their local currency here. This is how their currency looks like. If you come here with any foreign currency, it should be in euro. For data, this is how much it costs here. Yeah, it's going to cost us 450 Debra. So we are currently going to the beach. We are going beach hopping. Our first stop is where? Club Santana. Club Santana. Ideally, make sure you come here with a license because it's easy to rent a car. We are currently at the hotel called Club Santana and we are going to see the cave. We're going to pick a boat from here to the caves. I hope you guys are excited just as I am. It's going to cost us 15 euros per person. This is how the hotel looks like. about to set off to see the caves. I hope you're excited just as I am. Bye-bye. That over there is the Club Santana Hotel, and we are going to this beautiful island which you saw earlier. Yeah. Guys, so beautiful. The water is blue, turquoise blue. This island is called Ilio de Santana, and it's one of the smallest islands in Sao Tome. This island is not habited and is located in the Gulf of Guinea. It's about 50 meters high, and it's a perfect spot for snorkeling and swimming. Guys, look at this. It's so beautiful. Wow. And he's fishing.
Oh my god. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my, hello. Why is it that when I see that? Yeah.
Wow.
And I like that everybody.
It is so beautiful. This is Africa. I'll urge you all to come here, come and take some lovely Instagram pictures. This place is mwah. Guys, look at the tree on top there. The fact that the trees are able to grow on top of this rock amazes me so much. God is wonderful. This is so beautiful. So guys, we are about to swim a little bit here, and the girl is going. So yeah, we want to just enjoy the water a little. Let's go. Wow. Oh my god. It's nice. Take photos of it.
Why are you paranoid now?
I know where to go.
Go. You can do it. Just float. You can float. You can float. Stella, you can do it. Tomorrow is what you are going to do for us tomorrow is snorkeling.
Guys, as soon as I entered this water, I felt paranoid. All of a sudden, I had forgotten how to even swim here, and so that's how it ended. I ended up not snorkeling nor swimming here. Guys, I'm so scared today. There's no way. I'm waiting. Oh, so nice.
Let's go. See how the water flows. Wow. What's happening? I can't do it like this. Leaving back to the Santana Hotel. It's time to go, and the waves are really strong here.
buy some food, and this gentleman offered his for us to try. It tastes like potatoes. Thank you. Obrigado. Alright, thank you. I'm very excited. Let me know in the comment section if you know the fruit, the name of this fruit in English. It's sort of roasted under hot fire with fish. The fish we know we are used to, so we can't wait to try it. Since it's close to our hotel, we're going to buy it and take it to our hotel. The guy here is eating it with oil, like oil with a little bit of salt. So I'm very excited. I can't wait to try it. We later found out it's called the breadfruit and it goes very well with fish. So she gave us some, we tried it, and guys, I must say, you should try it whenever you come here in Sao Tome. This was the first local meal I tried. After 20 minutes drive from the city, we are currently at a place called Hellmouth, but it's currently very, very strong. Yeah, we just came here to take some few pictures and videos. Boca de Infero is locally called the Hellmouth because of its natural formation off the western coast of Sao Tome, and it's a major attraction here. It's formed from the basaltic lava, which is formed over the ocean with a narrow channel where the pounding waves of the water explodes up in the air. Guys, the views here are spectacular. This is so beautiful and this is so magical here. You really see the ocean. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Guys come here. Sorry. So this costs 10 Debra, but he gave it to us for 5 Debra. Cheers, guys. Cheers. They also sell some artifacts here, traditional, handmade. Yeah. It's getting dark now, so we have to go. Bye! It's free to access this play. You don't have to pay for any tour fees. Let me know in the comment section, did you enjoy watching this video? Join the family by subscribing, liking and sharing. I love you all. On to my next video. I love you all. Bye guys. This is the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park. Join me take a tour of this breathtaking renovated park. Hi guys, we are back again. Charlie, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day here in Accra, and I'm currently at a place called the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum. which was just renovated. I can't wait for you all to see how it looks like. So guys, whenever you decide to explore Accra, make this place a destination. Come explore Accra. This place is beautiful. Here with Precious. Precious, introduce yourself.
Hi guys, my name is Precious. I'm also a YouTuber. I'm Stella's little sister.
So we are here together to explore this place. This is your first time here?
Well, to the new one. I've been here before, but it wasn't looking as beautiful as this right now.
Yeah. Let's check it out. This place is not a new place. It's been in existence since 1992, but had recently been renovated by our current president, Akufo-Addo. This place is Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's first vehicle during his presidency. The Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park is dedicated to our prominent Ghanaian president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And this is the exact place where Nkrumah made the declaration of Ghana's independence. So we paid 25 Ghana cedis per Ghanaian. Foreigners are to pay 100 Ghana cedi. And for children, it's 5 and 10 cedis. So yeah, that's how much it costs to get access to the place. On this premises is a museum that has display objects from various stages of his life. This is the mausoleum and it's covered from top to bottom with Italian marble with the black star to symbolize unity. The mausoleum is surrounded by water, which is a symbol of life. So one thing I've realized is every 15 minutes you hear some music coming in the background, which is a typical African music with drums and beautiful tunes, which was played in those days. So this structure here is where Kwame Nkrumah was buried, and we are going closer to his tomb to see how it looks like inside. Let's go, guys. Yeah. And this structure was made from marble. So as you can see, this is how it looks like. And I'm really happy they maintained the marble. So we are currently here. So I'm currently at the resting place of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who lived a legacy here in Ghana. I know if my dad was alive, he would have really appreciated this place now, because he used to talk about this place growing up. I mean, my dad was in the military, so you can imagine he was there when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was alive. So yeah, it's beautiful to at least experience this for him. So Daddy, this is for you. And it's made of wood. So beautiful. And this is one of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's popular quotes. He says, "I'm not African because I was born in Africa, but because Africa was born in me." This is very deep.
Have you seen Kwame Nkrumah? Look how happy he is.
Yeah, he was really
here.
smiling.
And look how, and then when you get to the end, even the one on the end, you see how, I don't know if it's anger or frustration.
He was tired. Ghanaians stressed the hell out of him.
They stressed the hell out of him. But you can't admit, he was a handsome man.
Yeah.
Like, this picture right here shows you, yeah, I'm done with you people. He's like, I'm done with you people.
I'm sure after independence, he was like, I'm done with Ghanaians. So we are currently entering the museum, but they don't allow pictures and video at the museum. So you need to come here for yourself to experience everything. Let's go inside. So guys, we are currently in the middle of the museum, and this is the only place we are allowed to take a video or a photo. And this is how Dr. Kwame Nkrumah looks like. Guys, I'm really impressed with the museum. We could see digital photos of him. We could listen to some of his speeches way back in the 80s in terms of gaining independence for Ghana. So it's beautiful. It's a beautiful experience. I encourage everyone to come here, come and learn about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, come and learn about the history of Ghana, come and pay some respect to him and appreciate all the things he has done. What do you think about the museum?
As soon as we walked in, now I'm shocked.
Yeah, and there's AC in, so it's very
cool. It's very nice and
yeah.
cool. But everything is done so neatly, effortlessly. So we are praying for maintenance grace. We want them to maintain it and look after it because it's beautiful, guys. You have to come. You have to come and check it out.
While in the museum, we learned about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He was the first Prime Minister and the President of Ghana that led former Gold Coast to independence from the Britain in 1957. He was born in September 21st, 1909, and he died in Bucharest, Romania, on April 27, 1972. So behind me is where all the restaurants are going to be. The next time you come here, I'm sure you're going to get food to eat right up here or down. So guys, I hope you enjoyed watching this educational video. I hope you learned something. Let me know in the comment section your favorite part about this place. Is it somewhere you see yourself coming whenever you come to Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. I'm really interested to know your opinion about this place. Let me know. While here, please do also subscribe to Precious's channel.
Please, I beg you.
Join the family.
I also do travel content. If you are in the abroad, if you are in the diaspora, and you're thinking about moving to Ghana, my channel is perfect for you. I give you so many tips and information about how to make the move peacefully, easily, and successfully. So check it out. I cater to Americans, Europeans, British, all of the above. I am here for you. Any help you need, come home to Ghana.
Yes,
I did for you.
And if you're also watching this video for the first time, kindly subscribe, like, and share. Until next time, we love you.
Bye, guys.
Kani mashebejani edema omanfo a ewo Madina Mpotamu Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edin semfo bi atodwa achese o cleasen an wonya ne ntie so omanfo ne na mekeka se ene na sisi aye alantwematen se watwe no ede free aye MPP Amanyoko ni mu no na chese se o twe MPP Amanyoko no ede akoye opposition afi 2025 anesa na Boniface ebisa se we na hwan mu kra na keke ka sensem no na wankasa asem a we amuke mu hwa nyansa ben kra enewom esanta mu wankasa munim se ne ya lancho matin weti abre ni mojani e dia ma eye MPP amanyoko no eni ti de ntina ni resignation nti no eye ade MPP amanyoko no e ko resignate chese eye opposition mo chema enya ade ye no kreda enu nti ne manfo na make keka no enya de beba so no no ni muslim chese ne suma osum ni mpo e ma ho kwan sa se bibi sa ebetumi ese enu nti no manfo enja ika no no Boniface nso enja iti.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Woko piemo so ewo oman Burkina Faso wa ye kirema we de internal coup bi e court achete ye kirema enya asem keto akra wo no ma ene protest bi e court so na adwu bi no otumu se enye boko kra ye kra na omu kirema we no ye se rumors bi e nenam eye Keno Ibrahim ono ankasa ne eye ni janta a sisi ano akwakwa enu bibia wo no manfo enu se Burkina Faso so na sentem na beto odwa se coup bi akoso na so kirema we de coup we no eye internal oman kasa omu ho na so yakasa GhanaWeb TV enfane na enti for mentre mu se yampa na se enyampa na so ye rumors a GhanaWeb etete no sempo se betodwa se eyampa ye bebo ye homode ne ye betodwa na so nya bi akenkan e de ama ho.